Strangers in a dark room laughing at jokes they didn't quite hear. Frosted window panes and cheap champagne, a face appears. And anything could happen in these cathedrals we roam, where shadow people dance and trade their glance and walk home alone.
I thought it was a deer. There's a moose in my house. But now it's really clear. There's a moose in my house. Got a major problem here. Moose, moose.
Roosevelt Hotel, watching Midtown empty out and a kiss of farewell. They say we come from nothing and to nothing return, and in between is gravity and bridges left to burn.
Hey, who's this guy? Who let this guy in?
Welcome in, everybody. Yeah, dude, the multi-chat bot is it ain't working too good today. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know what's wrong with the multi-chat bot. Something's up. I can't figure it out. Poor bot. Yeah, I know, the poor bot's just, it's not it's got the Michigan flu. What the fuck is the Michigan flu? Tell me what the Michigan flu is, Moose. What's the Michigan flu? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Look how long the hair's getting? Yeah, I know. I'm thinking about cutting it. I'm gonna be honest. Thinking about it. The thought is being had. Will I? I don't know. But I at least have the thought. Dude, I just went live. That's the fastest I've ever gotten. I haven't had one of those in a while, and I got it right at the start of the stream. Anyways, welcome in everyone. J15 has helps, and Swanee, Moose, obviously. Bryce, welcome in. Everyone's pink today. Why is everyone except for N Swanee has pink names? Oh, hi, Lane Grady. I'm growing mine out too, considering getting a cut every day. I like it long, but it's just like I don't know that my wife likes it anymore. Because we're cool, long hair is fun. I can't stand mine touching the back of my neck. That was weird at first. I will say that was a very weird feeling at first when I first started growing it out. To be fair, I have not even gotten a trim since before I got married. So I at least need to go in for a trim at some point. Get those ends cleaned up. You'll go through phases where like you love it and then you hate it again. And then you love it and then you hate it again. It's like, I don't know what to do at this length. Like you'll go through like phases where the length just doesn't make sense for like how you've been doing it. And then it'll just you'll hit a point where, oh, I don't have to do anything with it anymore. Like it'll just be long enough. Like at this point for me, like I just throw it in a bun and then I'm good. Which is what I wanted anyways. I just wanted the bun. My hair's been so nice that my hair isn't so greasy. I haven't even needed to use shampoo since starting on estrogen. Dude, must be fucking nice because my hair is a grease ball. Yeah, so much. It's so weird. Like my scalp produces a lot of oil, but my face doesn't produce any. So like I put moisturizer on my face or anything like that, it just sucks right in and then it's just like dry again. Wow, good typing. Good typing. Yes. Hi, Q. Hello, sorry for bothering you. I wanted to offer you a promotion to your channel. Well, I'm sold. Anyways, welcome in, guys. Today is CS2-sday. So we're going to be playing Cities Skylines 2 all day. We didn't stream yesterday, so how was everybody's weekend? I had a new video talking about the CS2 wiki, which stealthily got updated. And still to this day, blown away that they didn't bring up any of this information in the word of the week. Or at least like made reference to it to like give people something. I don't know. I just don't understand why they didn't do that. But anyways, the modding part of the wiki for the Cities Skylines 2 wiki did get updated. There's modding toolchain, UI modding, how to publish a code mod, and map creation. And I think something else got updated as well. So there's actually quite a bit in this. If you know what to look for. I don't, because I'm not a coder. I don't know shit. But there is actually quite a bit of interesting stuff in here. We have this whole new UI for the toolchain, which has not been publicly shown yet, as far as I understand it. And then we got a lot of images, or a lot of info directly about map creation that you could have determined yourself by going into the map maker. But they actually laid it all out and gave you like good descriptions of how it all works now, which is cool. So it's just weird that this wasn't, I don't know. I think maybe it's because they want to like talk about it on their own time when it's more complete and feature rich and like closer to being accessible. But it's just weird that they updated the wiki and then just didn't say anything about it. We haven't gotten a patch in so long. It'll be 2 months on the 31st. It'll be 2 months on the 31st. This is great info. I went to it right after your last video. Yeah, it's really good. So just so you guys know, I'm live on YouTube and Twitch today. It's something I'm gonna have to bring up quite a bit because my restream bot is not working. I don't know why. It's just not, it's not doing its thing. Wait, now it's working. Do I need, you know what? It sent the 2 messages earlier when I had the web page up. I wonder if it just needs me to have their website up for some silly reason. That's really weird. Okay, well, I guess I'll just leave their website up today. I don't know why that's a thing, but there we go. Hold on. Does it go both ways? Doesn't look like it goes both ways. It looks, oh, nope, there it goes. Okay, cool. Okay, all right, now you guys can talk to each other. I don't, that's so weird. I've never had to do that before. I was gonna say, I thought I heard my dog licking, and I'm like, but I don't see her. She's like just out of sight. So anyways, yeah, I don't know what you guys did this weekend. My wife was sick.
Look at that. Would you look at that? Oh, filthy.
Oh.
Absolutely filthy.
Okay.
That's all thanks to you, kid. You made it possible.
Oh, that's a good one. Anywho, yeah, my wife was sick this weekend, so I spent most of it taking care of her. She was starting to get sick on, or no, she felt kind of fine on Friday. And then like right in the evening, she was like, I don't know, I think I'm feeling something. And then Saturday, she was just like on the couch whole day, never really got up, coughing like crazy, runny nose, had to like stick Kleenex up her nose. Oh, it was a mess. It was a mess. Sunday, it started to feel better. Today, I think she's feeling a lot better. So quickly got over it, thankfully, but the Michigan flu. Your forward, she gets sick all the time. Yeah, dude, she got pneumonia in like August once, which apparently is like very rare. I didn't know anything about pneumonia really until she got it in August. Okay, we're gonna not. Yeah, we're gonna not. We're gonna not with that. We're gonna not with that. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Okay. Alrighty. Interesting. Sorry, my wife texted me something that was very funny, and I don't really feel comfortable sharing it, but it's very funny. Anywho. So yeah, she was sick. Yeah, she's sick all the time. She got pneumonia in August before, which apparently is very rare. She is constantly, I mean, like we have jokes where it's like, what's the longest, like, are we going to break the longest time between you going to the like urgent care / ER? Like that's like our joke. I think her limit right now, so far, I think she's on the longest streak she's ever been on. So that's good. I think we're about 6 months now. It was 4. So we're doing pretty good. So that is pretty good. Yeah, she's sick all the time. I made the joke that like she should get diagnosed with like being like chronically ill, and then I found out that like that I guess like chronic illness, like the diagnosis, it just gets you like speedier access to your doctor, but it doesn't change anything other than that. Like it's just like you just get quicker access to your medical professional. At least here, that's how that works. Because I know somebody else who has like been diagnosed with chronically ill. So yarp. When you make a map in South Florida and Southeast America and California. Florida? Florida. I think all of those are supposed to be Florida. Yeah. Make us a map? Dude, I've never made a map. Listen, just go play on Riri's map. It's really good. Just go play on Cape Kelvin. This is a good time to have an ad for the pneumonia vaccine. Okay, before we get started today, we are doing our energy drink review. And as voted by the Discord subscribers, today's energy drink is Rocket Pop Accelerator. Ooh. It's American themed because it's a rocket pop. This also claims to accelerate metabolism. So we'll see how that goes. Sustained energy accelerates metabolism, enhanced focus. There's no like big spiel on this one like there is on Monster cans. 200 milligrams of caffeine. This used to be called A-Shock. If you've ever seen the A can and you're like, this looks different. This used to be a brand called A-Shock, I think. I don't know if A-Shock's a different line of theirs or they rebranded to Accelerator, but I've bought their A-Shock before and I was pleasantly surprised by how good it tastes. So I don't know anything about Accelerator. I don't know if it's the same brand. I don't know if it's a different line. This is their Rocket Pop flavor. Again, as voted for by the Discord subs, there's 10 calories per can. 100% of your daily vitamin B3, B6, and B12. So that's pretty good. Carbonated filtered water, citric acid, potassium phosphate, electrolyte, natural caffeine, green coffee bean, and green tea extract. So, okay, already the first 4 ingredients aren't even flavoring. So that's interesting. That's the first time I've seen that, I think, since we've started doing these. Sodium citrate, magnesium lactate, sucralose. Okay, now we're starting to get into sweeteners. And then it's like a bunch of stuff that I can't pronounce after that. There's ashwagandha, which is fun to say. I missed it. What's the flavor? How much caffeine? God, Bryce! It's Rocket Pop Accelerator, 200 milligrams caffeine. Not those caffeinated energy drink alcohol things, dude. Those are so dangerous. Like, seriously, very, very, very dangerous. Because alcohol naturally makes you tired, so you pass out and you don't get alcohol poisoning. Like, that's how your body's natural response to preventing you from getting alcohol poisoning is by blacking out and getting tired, right? And so caffeine stops that from happening. Do not avoid mixing caffeine with alcohol. Like if you do a vodka Red Bull, like with like dinner or like at a restaurant or something, and like you don't drink much else the rest of the night, fine. But like if you're like genuinely drinking energy drinks and alcohol together, that is insanely dangerous. Please do not do that. I've only had the nerfed Four Loko, no caffeine, but it's got like a taurine. It still fucked me up. Yeah, I try to stay away from mixing caffeine with alcohol. Anyways, nice hiss. Okay. Immediately can smell it. Not in a bad way. It smells like somebody melted down a Rocket Pop. It smells like the 4th of July growing up. It smells like I'm at the gas station in my hometown asking, or like going through the little ice cream thing and the smell of it. You know? Like the little slider, you slide it open, you grab the ice cream you want, and you go. Canada Day party? I don't know, do you guys have Rocket Pops in Canada? Do you guys have these? They look like this. Y'all got these? You do? Dude, the American brainwashing. It smells just like a fucking Rocket Pop. This is wild. It tastes like a melted Rocket Pop. That's exactly what it tastes like. Like, not even like, oh, I guess I kind of taste like it. So you're saying I shouldn't have drank 5 vodka Red Bulls last night? Tay, when did you do that? This is wild. When did you have time to do that? She was just doing vodka Red Bulls the whole time Moose and I were playing Zomboid last night. That's what it was. Sounds like the worst hangover. The worst thing for hangovers for me is rum. Rum fucks me up the next day. I love rum. It's too much sugar. I think it's the sugar. Vodka's the one that makes me feel the best the next day. Any kind of like vodka mixed drink, I'm usually pretty good. You drink bourbon? I mean, like, I don't drink bourbon sometimes. Whiskey sometimes. I mean, this is good. It's like a little muted, but it definitely tastes exactly like a melted Rocket Pop. Like, exactly, to a T. Don't drink whiskey. That's not true. Sometimes, very rarely, I order a mixed drink that has whiskey in it. Or I'll drink yours when you can't finish it. I like wine, but wine's another one that kind of gives me a hangover the next day. Oh, fuck! J15. I had a thing. I had a whole thing planned. And I forgot about it. I was gonna do it before. I was gonna be like, oh, let me grab my energy drink. Okay, for those of you who don't know the Cerveza Crystal meme, apparently somewhere in Latin America, I think it's Chile, they wanted to air Star Wars without any commercial breaks. So they had to come up with a way to basically insert ads into the movie. So what they did was, like, when Obi-Wan was like getting the I think it was something for Luke. What's happening? France, thank you for following. When they were getting the thing for Luke from, like, Obi-Wan was like grabbing it for him, and then he like went, he's like, I have something for you, and then he like goes over and he like goes to open the chest, and then it's the Cerveza Crystal thing. And they like, there's like a bunch of other ways that they found to like insert it, but that's like the one that's like the meme right now. Speaking of beer mixes, I like those Smirnoff Mule ones. I haven't had the Smirnoff ones. I've had some of them. I don't drink much anymore. Very rarely. I'm like, maybe we'll have a hard cider if I go someplace, and that's kind of it. That's kind of my limit on alcohol nowadays. I say that with a bottle of tequila right here that's almost topped off, but I'm going to be honest with you, I haven't drank this in like months. Vodka, ginger beer, lime juice, garnished with slice of wedge. Yeah. When do you play Cities Skylines? First off, there's no need to yell. Secondly, after we get caught up with chat, because this is a community. Oh, ciders are tasty but dangerous because of the sugar. Yeah, honestly, ciders are like the one sugary thing that like don't really give me a hangover necessarily, which is pretty nice. Talking to chat, I know it's so gross. I could drink just E40 shoot. Wait, I don't even know what the hell that is. I vote for you to play Pop Tropica. Hey guys, hey Discord subscribers that are in chat. I think this will be like the first. I know I put on the schedule. That we were supposed to either play Cities or Zomboid on Thursday. No, I cannot play Skibby Choice. Suspicious. It's delicious. What is it? I know I put on there that on the schedule I put on there that we were supposed to play Cities or Zomboid, but I totally forgot that I set up a thing. So Thursdays are now Discord sub Thursdays, where the Discord subscribers can vote on what game we play, as long as I own it. Or like have it on Game Pass. Oh, and it's a Total Wine link. Hi, Voxel. Did I say hi already? I feel like I said hi. I don't remember. TDW! It's harder to say your name. It's so many syllables. I wanted to say it like I do with Yed, but it didn't work. TW, welcome in. This is a cool bottle. I like how it's frosted. Titty. That just sounds like I'm saying titty. Lilo and Stitch, what, stacking game? Listen, buddy, I'm sure you just want some form of attention, but you're not going to get it here. There's your little attention. Goodbye now. Is it the 1 HP potion from Doom? It's 40 proof and very yummy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this rocket pop's pretty good. I'm pretty impressed by this. I'll be totally honest with you guys. Accelerator rocket pop. Let's go to the tier list now. Let's figure out where we're gonna place it. Here's the problem, guys. I totally spaced out doing the energy drink tier list in Photoshop. So it is messed up once again. But that's okay, because we can realign everything, because I think I remember where everything was. I think I remember where everything was. Where's Raya Energy? Okay. All right. Let's go back to this. So the Raya Energy was in D tier along with Machu Picchu. No, Machu Picchu was pretty good. That was in C tier. It was low C. And then I'm missing something. Why don't you use Oh, you do. Yeah, the problem is that a lot of these energy drinks aren't on here, and I don't know how to get this to save. Like, you can hit save, but it saves the image, right? It's not saving the actual tier list format. And then you could be like, well, just make one, but like, I don't know how, like, I can't make a new one each week. And a lot of the energy drinks I'm buying are just not on it. Like, there's just so many energy drinks. The mango one, I think I put in a low B. I think is where I put that. This one I put in an A tier. This one I remember drinking, but I don't remember it now. Okay. Wait, where is it? I'm like adding it and it's not popping up. Did I already add it? Oh, it's up there. That's right. I'm missing one. Hold on. Ah, there it is. Sambazon. There we go. Okay. Now we have to see if accelerator rocket pops in here. Which is not easy to do. I think there was an option to do a permanent one, but again, that's a new file. Yeah. Yeah. Might have to grab an image for accelerator rocket pop. I'm going to convert this to a Photoshop file so it's easier to do at some point. I was supposed to do it off stream, but... No, you were admitting to doing a crime, and I'm going to keep banning you. If you come back in constantly, you're begging for attention. What, how does that make any sense? I'm not even like permaing you. Just come back another time. To those white monster and black monsters. The white monster is pretty good. It's the first time I had it was the other day when we did it on the tier list ranking, and it was dude. God, I love Keegan-Michael Key, Detroit's finest, one of Detroit's finest, Keegan-Michael Key. Okay, I don't see it on here, so I'm gonna have to add it. Rocket pop. Alrighty. There we go. Accelerator rocket pop. All right, I'm gonna put it in the failure can just for the time being. It's not a failure. It's definitely not a failure. Where does this go? I actually am feeling. I'm feeling like a high B. I'm feeling a high B on this one. There's like a muted flavor in it. Like the flavor is not that strong. I almost wish it was more pungent. And there's like a little bit of sour that a lot of energy drinks just have. Like there's some aftertaste in it that like is kind of like that gross energy drink flavor. I think it's the green. It's the natural caffeine is what I'm guessing. It's probably the green coffee bean because I tasted it in all of the all natural ones. But does it taste like a rocket pop? Well, Christabel, it does actually taste like a rocket pop. You weren't here for it, but I was blown away at how this exactly tastes like rocket pop. With that all natural coffee bean flavor that is found in these all-natural energy drinks, which is kind of the downside. That's the thing that brings it down in terms of a flavor profile. But otherwise, like, it tastes exactly like a rocket pop. 200 milligrams caffeine, decent size can. I like it. I would probably maybe buy it if I saw it again. If I found like if Sam's Club started selling these in like multi-packs. If Sam's Club started selling these in like multi-packs at the store for like cheaper than Alani, I might start buying them. They're good. Everything in B tier is stuff where I would be like, I could see myself drinking this on a pretty regular basis. You know, everything B and above is like, yeah, I could drink those on a regular basis. Yeah. So no title for S. Yeah, that's just how the tier list was. That's just how it was. When I did it. When I opened it up. There was just nothing for it. Or maybe S was God tier and I just created a separate tier for it. That might have been it. That might have been it. I don't remember. Anyways. Yeah, Rocket Pop. Rocket Pop Accelerator. Pretty solid. solid. Manufactured for A Shock Beverage LLC. So I wonder if... I'm very curious. So this brand used to be called A Shock. So if you guys see A Shock anywhere, or if you've ever had A Shock, it's same brand. Same brand. They have a lot of flavors, and I haven't had one from them that I've disliked. So that's a lot of pictures there. Yeah, this one's a pre-made one. The problem is the majority of the ones I've tried at this point for the stream have not been on this. Yeah. But anyways, this is where we're at so far. We have some more. We have the new poll is up in the Discord. If you guys haven't voted, has everybody voted? Can I announce it? No, because Blue Highway hasn't voted, and neither has N Swanee. Yeah, you guys haven't voted. There's actually the new one's already up and running for you guys in the Discord. Because I bought 5 cans, but I didn't want to do a poll with more than 5. Depending on what N Swanee votes for here.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
They're doing their part.
All right, let's start working our way into cities, shall we? That's where we're at for the energy drink tier list. I am loving doing the energy drink tier list. Hi, Arcades, longtime lurker. Welcome in. Enjoy the lurking. Feel free to. We love our lurkers. Thank you for paying a lurker tax, Bryce, and supporting the social services of poor chatters. Okay, based on what Answani voted for, unless we get more Discord subscribers, which I appreciate all of you who have been subscribing to the Discord recently. Discord is the best way to financially support my content journey. Here were the options of drinks that we currently have available for the Discord subs to vote on. If I play Doom in the background, yeah, that's fine. These are the ones. So this Astro Vibe Celsius is new. This is actually brand new. It just came out. The energy drink sommelier guy that I follow on TikTok just tried this the other day. He was not feeling it. I'm very curious to try it. I've disagreed with him quite a few times, but I've also agreed with him quite a few times. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it is. But these were the 4 options. So another Accelerator Tropical Punch, Bang Energy Cotton Candy, Monster Energy Ultra Rosa. This is what I drank like almost exclusively in college. It's probably going to make me depressed as soon as I drink it. And then Celsius, Live Fit, Astro Vibe Blue Raspberry. And as voted for by the Discord subscribers right now, Bang Energy Cotton Candy is winning, which is great. I love cotton candy flavored stuff. 2 things that I love, cotton candy flavored things and artificial banana. Love both of those flavor profiles, and I'm very excited to try that. What's up, Brucey? How are you? Cotton candy flavored grapes. I have had the cotton candy flavored grapes. I don't remember going like head over heels for him though. I'm interested to see if it really tastes like cotton candy. Well, the thing is cotton candy flavored stuff, like the cotton candy like Blizzard, let's say from Dairy Queen, or like cotton candy flurries. They never really taste like real cotton candy. It's like that. Do you know what I mean? Like it's like the cotton candy stuff has like a different flavor than like real cotton candy, kind of like artificial grape or like artificial banana. Even though artificial banana is supposed to taste like real banana used to taste before that strain of banana went extinct. I watched a whole documentary about bananas. I don't remember what it was called. I think it was a Vice documentary. Really fascinating stuff. Bananas are like genetically fucked. They are genetically like destined to go extinct. Like not like all bananas, but like every strain of banana is just like eventually just gonna like shit the bed. I find it's very fascinating. Have you tried the new fine stuff, ploppable Rico with historical? What? With what? Like Algernon's mod and their mod mixed together? What? Wait, what? You've lost me. You've lost me, Brucey boy. Let's open Thunderstore so I can get caught up. Because maybe I need to see what you're talking about. Like the artificial flavor. Yeah, I think it's gonna taste like artificial cotton candy most likely, because like real cotton candy doesn't have the same flavor as like artificial cotton candy or like little cotton candy pellets that you can buy. I feel like they taste different. Maybe I'm wrong, but I really like the like little cotton candy like crunchy things that they put in flurries, and so like I just love everything that's like cotton candy flavored. Like the cotton candy Blizzard from Dairy Queen was like my go-to growing up. Or if like I find a cotton candy flurry, I'm just like, load that shit. Give me as many cotton candy things in there as you can. Like you just give me a cup of the cotton candy candies. That's cool too. And L Day keeps Bradley away. Brad, I love you and I miss you. Do you still have cotton candy Blizzard at Dairy Queen? I remember they had gotten rid of it and I was really depressed. And then they brought it back. But then after they brought it back was when I started getting like, I have like really sensitive teeth, so I can't like eat ice cream like too easily, or else it like really hurts my teeth. So then like at that point I was like, well, I don't really like want to eat ice cream anymore. I miss you too and I love you too. We love you, Brad. Did those work? Did the Bradley work? I didn't hear it. Maybe I'm losing my mind. Anyways, I really hope it tastes like artificial.
Oh, I love you. I'm just gonna sit here and say I love you and say hi and slay and yas.
Pedro Pascal's an American treasure. Absolute treasure. Absolute treasure. All right. Let's take a look here at Thunderstore. I'm on mobile while at the office. I don't want to be flagged for typing something crazy, but my internet is awful. Oh shit. What happened? What happened to your office internet? Was it all? I don't remember it always being like god awful. Okay, so I think the last mod we had looked at was land value heat map. I think this was the last one that I had taken a look at. So we have Babylon by Ancient Swan. Again, Ancient Swan's maps are historical recreations. I don't take a look at them all of the time. I believe Babylon's going to be one of those ones that is not going to be... I did take a peek at this one. I don't think it's going to be as conductive to building a real city. So, we're not going to take a look at that one. Sorry. I was thinking for a second. Just like I don't take a look at the GeoCities ones. While they're really cool, they're art projects. They're not necessarily intended for normal people to build normal cities on. Like they're really cool historical recreations and you can learn a lot. Ancient Swan stuff, if you guys ever like are interested in going on like cool history lessons, go through Ancient Swan's library. and just go through any of their maps. Like, entire history lesson in each one. Oh, super cool. Also, their Los Santos map's actually pretty nice. So. Historical from CS1 may not work like it is in CS2 because it is tied to prefab. Well, doesn't Algernon already have a historical mod? I'm confused. I don't want to connect to Wi-Fi, but I've never had a 5G issues here before. Huh. Their city services rebalanced. I'm not going to download any simulation mods just because they're the ones that go out of control the easiest, and I'm fine with the way that the game is for right now. Land value overhaul is the only one I'm using, and I also don't want anything to conflict with that either. So, there is now a new new map theme, Kaz Brecker's theme. So we'll take a look at this one. I don't know that I'll utilize it with the grass. I don't like the bright grass that like a lot of these packs are coming with. It's just not my personal preference. But we're gonna grab that one. I'll take a look at the dirt, the mountains and stuff. I'm interested to see what mods actually fully break saves when switching to PDX mods. Me too. That's something I'm gonna start being, especially as some of these mods that I know that are coming out pretty soon here. I want to start giving more of a disclaimer. I'm not trying to scare people away from Thunderstore, like, at all. But I want people to be mindful of the fact that, you know, we don't know what the update's gonna do. Like, and like, the most recent update corrupted one of my saves. So I just want people to be prepared for something like that. Like, I don't want to try to fearmonger people away from Thunderstore at all. I really want people to be aware, like, hey, be mindful. Don't get too attached, or like keep a backup before you add mods if you're just now adding mods or something like that. So fucking hex code. Because I'm a grandma and can't deal with this anymore. Yeah, there's a lot. And it's like, thankfully there's not a lot of mods yet, so it's like really not that confusing. As long as you stay away from the simulation mods, nothing should conflict with one another. And like, even at that, a lot of the simulation mods don't even conflict with one another, but just to be on the safe side, I would just suggest staying away from the simulation mods, except for the land value overhaul that I use. So, but like can't transition their info properly. Yeah, because it seems like a lot of times when you just remove a mod from a save, the save still works. It's just like missing whatever was there. I'm deeply concerned about the... I can't say. I'll say it eventually, and then you guys will know. There's something I'm concerned about. Doesn't have anything to do with Colossal. Has to do with like mods transitioning. But I can't talk about it yet. So lips are sealed. This week's word of the week almost sounds like PDX mod got delayed. I don't think they intended on... Here's my thing with the newest word of the week. They did not intend on skipping last week. That was not part of the deal. So I think by skipping last week, I think it gave people the false impression that there was something bigger coming this week. I fell into that too. Winked twice if you got early access to the mod shop. Bryce, I can promise you I did not get early access to PDX mods. I will swear on my life, I have not. At this current point in time, I do not have early access, and I was not approached by Colossal Order in any way, shape, or form. I've never been approached by a member of Colossal Order in a professional capacity, and while I know people who work at Paradox, I have never been approached in a professional capacity by anyone from Paradox. There you go. That being said, I was saying something. Oh, the word of the week. So my take on the word of the week is that like it wasn't supposed to be delayed, and I think it gave people a false impression that there was a lot more info coming, and they've also kind of reverted back to the we fucked up launch like words of the week that people didn't like. Like, and it wasn't even like, so before they did that word of the week, they were doing like gameplay detailed breakdowns, which I feel like some people did really like, and they didn't even do anything like that. So it just felt like we just have to put something out. So here you go. And it was like, okay. All right. And like, I don't think they didn't intend to skip the art team's word of the week. Like, they wanted to do that, and then they had to skip it because our team was busy. Which if their team's busy, their team's busy. But I think it did give the false impression that like we skipped it because we have big news coming for PDX mods, and that wasn't the case. It was just the art team was busy. So I think it left a lot of people assuming something was going to happen, and then it didn't. But they did say we have something cooking next week from their official Twitter. Dude, I hate how they use like 5 platforms to announce things and then don't like cross announce things. It's so hard to keep up sometimes. They should have said there was big news about mods the week before, like update or something. Yeah, especially because fuck Twitter. Yeah, true. I found myself using it a lot less. Whew. A lot of the people I used for like news also post on Blue Sky now. So I just started using Blue Sky for that. And then I found myself, because that was the main reason why I scrolled Twitter a lot of times, was because it was my news aggregator. And now I have that over there, and I don't have to deal with the shit show that's Twitter. I still have not updated my app since it became X, which is funny. Oh. So like, it's really funny because like I could just have changed the app's like profile picture if I wanted to, but like, I mean, it still says Twitter. I literally have it on the update pre name change. Like, it's literally that update right before that is what like I'm stuck on. And I'm like, I'm not gonna change it out of spite. Like, that's how I feel. I feel like I'm just not gonna change it out of spite. Yeah. I'm only on there to if someone links a post or to check Hutch every so often. Yeah. Oh boy. RIP Rooster Teeth also. The game is simply boring. I need a challenge. I could play CS1, but I chose not to. I'm not a huge fan of mods. Welcome in, Armchair. How are you? How's Chicago? Is it beautiful there too? It's been beautiful the past couple of days. Windy here, but beautiful. Beautiful indeed. Okay, another desert theme here. So we can take a look at this. Just like a different, newer desert theme. We already have one that was made by C Game World. But now that we have another one, cool. Different style for a different type of desert. Different sand color, important. The Island by Raven. Lonely Island at Sea. Okay, it's a big square. I'm glad they included a picture. I don't need to download that. Okay. All right, cool. So that's pretty much it. Nothing else really on the new mod front. There really hasn't been any new bigger mods. As far as I understand it, there's 2 reasons for that. One, a lot of modders, not all of them, but quite a few are working on something that will come out before PDX mods. There's 3 reasons. Number 2, they did announce that a lot of the modders have early access, so I think a lot of them are maybe prepping for that. What was the third thing? Yeah, some of them are working on something together. Some of them are doing that. And then I think some of them are also like just waiting for PDX mods at this point too. Like, I think some people are just kind of done with Thunderstore and just like want to wait for the official modding platform before they like put in a ton of work and effort and like upload a mod that'll get like wrecked by PDX mods, you know? So, did you ever do anything with that water source mod? What did you mean do anything with it? What do you mean by that? CW, thank you for being Lurkers Export Social Services Support Chatters. Okay, let's take a look at some of these mod updates. So I guess Extended Tooltip had an update that broke it, and then they fixed it. So let's take a look really quickly at the changelog. Add support for fine stuff, ploppable Rico building. Yeah, what's the deal with this? So there's like an update for fine stuff. Is that what's going on? Let's figure this out. Hold on. Okay, fine stuff. What's the deal? What's going on here? What version am I on? I'm on 0.9. Okay. So 10. Reworked ploppable Rico feature fixes issues certain buildings with particular lot sizes that do not spawn anymore. Big shout out to the awesome testers. Oh, look who it is. Look who it is. Look who it is. This is Brucey Boy. Had historical stay at level option. Oh, it's historical like CS1 historical. Got it. Oh, that's a little better than the signature building function because they still leveled up. Added integrated stops for trams, trains, buses, and more. Adds random props for rocks, boulders, benches, and other props. Improved search algorithm, improved performance improvement, cleanup. That's one thing about a lot of the Cities 2 mods is their UIs are very performance heavy. I don't know what that has to do with. Like, I don't know if they're just like trying to like brute force their way into the UI or if they just need to do more optimization. I'm very curious to like, why their mods, like everyone from Cities 2 mods all have like UI performance issues occasionally and other mods don't, if that makes sense. I'm curious what they're doing different. Okay, so that's the new fine stuff update. Let's get that puppy. All right, we got GUI got an update. I know GUI got an update. GUI's like, it's a dependency mod. Better Bulldozer got an update. This is just bug fixes. What's going on here? Moved automatically show markers code from Anarchy to Better Bulldozer. Somebody was commenting about this in my YouTube comments, and I was like, might have to do with Better Bulldozer being a separate mod now, but I didn't know anything about it. New icons by City Rat. Hell yeah. Shouts out City Rat. Friend of the stream. Anarchy got an update, and this is removing that feature and probably sending it over to Better Bulldozer. Anything else though? Localization, and then added setting for preventing override in editor. Okay. And then we have the extended tooltips one, which removes this. Which version are we on? We're on 10. So then it would be 1.1, fix the error related missing check. This one broke the UI for Moose. And then when they patched this one, it fixed it. So if you're having that issue, that patch should have fixed it. So there we go. Modders be modding, man. All right, cool. We got all the updates fixed. Let's launch this puppy and we'll take a look at all that new stuff. All right, remember watching a video on it, but I don't remember if you used it personally. No, I just haven't like had like a need to do any kind of like water management, if that makes sense. Does this mean historical buildings with exterior won't change, but the interior capacity will increase, or just say like it just is the same level? Yeah. So before it didn't. So before the inside like would level up, right? So it would be a higher quality building, more rent, yada yada yada. Now with the historical option, none of that will change. You can just set it and forget it, kind of deal, which is good. What city are we working on today? We're working on the one that we were working on last Tuesday, I think. It was when we last worked on it. You could watch the VOD, but I might have doxed myself. That stream. Nobody noticed it. So I privated both VODs from Twitch and YouTube. So you can't go back and look at us building it, sadly. So, yeah. Anywho. Got that fixed, though. Don't you worry. Okay. Yeah, it was Lake Okonoke. I don't know how to pronounce that. We need Gamer NZ in here to tell me how to pronounce that. Or anybody else from New Zealand. Let's take a look at... Was there a new map? What did we download? Wait, where's Thunderstore? Okay. No, there wasn't. We didn't download a new map. We downloaded map themes, so we can just load into our old save then. Okay, all right. Yeah, armchair. You could literally take the train. You could literally take the train. I think they leave around 6. You know. You'll be here by 9? I'm trying to remember when I had to board the train. I'm trying to remember when I had to board it. This is the city that we're going to be working on today. So this is our new city here. The map's in New Zealand. This is Wellington's over here, I think. I think Wellington's right here. This is like where Wellington is, IRL. So we're over here. Building. I really like this layout so far. It's like a grid, but it's like kind of broken, feels kind of natural. There's like intentional spots. I like it. I like it a lot. We'll see how traffic likes it long term. This map doesn't have any highways, so we will have to like build one. It does have like the local highway, but we will have to like put in like a real highway at some point, probably. Not looking forward to that. I know it's like a city builder and like I should like building infrastructure, but like even with Cities 2 mechanics, I just hate building like highway infrastructure. It's just not my favorite. I much prefer like going into a city, building the roads in there, detailing it versus building highways. But anyways, let's take a look at some of this stuff. So first off, we now have the new ploppable Rico signature building options. So if I grab, what is it, this building, I can make it historical. So if I place that puppy down, how does one make it historical? So what am I doing wrong here? Is that an, oh, maybe it's an option in here. Or maybe in here. Oh, it's in find stuff? Oh. So it's... Okay. Well, where is the historical option? I still don't see that. I really wish they had a sort option by like size. I think I would start using Poppable Rico if they had a sort option by size, but I don't see it. It's just alphabetical. It says historical. Where? Oh, shit, it's this big black box. Okay, all right, fair. Okay. All right. Huh. Okay. It just takes too much time for me, like, to sort through them all. Like, it's not... I'm sure it'll get there eventually, obviously. But... I want more filter options. If obviously they can't give us preview images because that's too much, I would like more filter options, I think, before I like get into detailing. And that's not a criticism. They're working hard. I know they are. But I think that's kind of what's keeping me from doing that right now. You can search by size. Yeah, I know you can type it in. I just like want to sort. Like I literally just want like a sort option. Like ascending and descending, I guess. Cause like I might not like want that specific size, but if it looks good, it looks good, you know? I don't know. I just like, I want more of the features from Cities Skylines 1 before I dive into detailing, I think is kind of my deal. And like, that's not a criticism at them. They're working hard. That's just like what's keeping me from doing it. I think at this point is like, I just want like a little bit more quality of life features available before I like dive into it, I think. I don't know if you guys have seen Moose's build, but that thing's looking hot. Thing is looking hot. Isn't... Oh, I thought he was supposed to start at 1 today. I was gonna say, I thought he was supposed to be live by now. I guess not. Okay. Maybe he changed it. Okay, let's take a look at some of those new map textures. So I've been using Homo Chameleon. I like Homo Chameleons a lot. Gamer NZ! Gamer NZ! Gamer NZ, I'm so glad that you're here. Please tell me how to pronounce this place. This is Rafterman's new map. I don't know how to pronounce this, and I tried looking it up, and this does, like, there's no online pronunciations. Is it Okanoki? Is it Onoki? Anoke? I don't know. Have you seen Sully's video on the zoos? No, I haven't. We should take a look at that today, though. Actually, I don't think I will. I don't think I will take a look at it on stream because I'm streaming on YouTube and I don't want to re-upload his video to YouTube. Like, that's a Twitch thing. I don't mind doing React content if it's on Twitch because it goes away eventually and it's not like, it's different. I don't want to like put that on a permanent YouTube video. I don't think so. Onoki? Onoki? I'm saying K-E like key, K-E-Y. I'm still bad with Maori names, even though I'm a New Zealander, sadly. Okay. All right. That's as close as I'm going to get, I think. Okay, let's take a look. Okay, so another desert theme. So this is the another desert theme. Ooh, wait, I actually do really like this one. So, like, this is the another desert theme versus the desert map theme by Sea Game World. This is, oh yeah. Another desert theme is kind of a vibe. Oh yeah, this is kind of hot. Oh. Oh my God. Why is this kind of nicer with the desert? Wow. We need like a savanna one. Like a savanna, like ground texture pack. I should make a map theme one of these days. All right, and then this is the other one. This is by Kazbreaker's theme. So this is the same person who made another desert theme. You know, I thought I wasn't gonna like the grass, and like up close, I don't. But when you zoom out, it's kind of nice. Do we have like mountains in the Bible area anywhere? Okay, all right, let's go over here. Okay, so let's go back to chameleons really quickly so we can compare. Okay, so this is chameleons. So this area right here is probably a really good spot because you can kind of see a little bit of everything, right? So we have mountains right here. We have the grass. There's definitely some dirt texture in a few spots as well. This is a pretty good area to look at. So here we are, home of chameleon, and then let's go to the Brixton Bay theme. So here's Brixton Bay. Brixton Bay I like to use more if we switch back to chameleon when we have steeper cliffs, because as you can see, Brixton Bay uses a lot more grass on the mountains up over here. You can really notice it up over here. So like right here, you can see the mountain cliffs, whereas we go to the Brixton Bay theme, more of the grass begins to take over the cliffs. So if we go back to Home of Chameleon now, let's go to Kaz's theme. And it kind of is like Brixton in that the grass takes over. I'm just not a fan of the grass color. I like the ground color though. Like I like how this gives us this option for like a dirtier cliff color. Because if you're not trying to build on like a really steep cliff map like that has mountains, this is a really good option. Whereas like I don't want it to feel like a rocky mountain. I want it to feel like a dirty mountain, right? Like not as hilly. Like I want it to feel more like hills than like a rocky steep mountain. This would be a pretty solid pack for it. I'm not a fan of the grass personally, but Chameleon's grass is the only custom grass I've liked so far. So mostly because I don't like the bright grasses. I like the cooler, darker ones personally. And honestly, like the default grass is fine with me. I'm okay with the default grass color as well. Yeah, I don't mind this. I'm not going to play on it. I think we're going to stick with chameleons for this map still. I like the rockiness. Like I want it to feel mountainous here because we're in New Zealand. There's lots of mountains. But Yeah, I like it. I'm here for it. I'm so glad to announce I finally found the chainsaw in Doom. Nice. I haven't played Doom since Doom 3. Doom 3 was the last Doom I played. Didn't know NZ wasn't in EU. What? I've heard great things about the newer one. Same. I mean, I think I watched Moon play the new reboot, the first one. Okay, what were we doing last time? And what was my game plan for this time? Eternal is awesome. Yeah, I've only heard good things about the new Dooms, which is cool. I'm glad they made like a good product, obviously. Is this road like off-centered? No, this road is centered. It's this that, like the actual like cemetery is off-centered. Yeah, this is like bigger on this side than this side. Huh, I never noticed that. I live more than 10,000 kilometers from here. I want to do maybe some like detailing today. This city is gonna have like a good mix of like detailing and natural development, I think. You learn things every day. Okay. What were we doing last time? So I was kind of just like developing the city up. We are playing with like unlocks on, but we're playing with unlimited money. So like we can buy whatever we want based on the unlocks we have. That's kind of how I wanted to do this city. I haven't done like an unlimited money city in a very long time, and I feel like this game just kind of like eventually your money just spirals out of control anyways, and then it's like, okay, well, what's the point? Like, what's the point of even having a money challenge? So I'll just gotta throw it out on unlimited money and call it a day. So I'm gonna rename this Main Street for the time being. I don't know that it'll actually be Main Street. I might make this pedestrian road Main Street at some point, and then we'll put like a lot of like commercial on it maybe or something. But I'm gonna call that Main Street for the time being. When do we think PDX mods will release then? I'm feeling a nice late April. I'm feeling a nice late April. And that's the like early access beta. Like it'll be public, but they even said the first build that will come out will be like an early access version of it. Yeah, I'm feeling a nice healthy early April. I'm kind of like regretting doing NA in like some ways, but I don't think the European theme is going to work for this one either. I think I just don't like the brownstone or the like very like pointy roofed European buildings. I hate everything. Okay. All right. Well. Okay. I think I'm gonna start doing European like low density res. Okay. Hold on a second. That's not Chirpiac. Where did Peanut say this was stored at? Steam library, Steam apps. Streaming.
Let's go.
CS2 data. Streaming assets, UI, game UI, media, game, icons. Okay. Did I tell you my wife was expecting? We found out yesterday we lost the... Dude, that sucks. I know you guys have been trying very hard for that. That's really shitty. Taylor's sister went through something very similar. She had like 2 or 3 miscarriages before they actually like had their current kid. So, yeah, well, I can't empathize directly with how you're feeling. I know how hard that is. So that really sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Because I watched, my sister-in-law go through that multiple times. So, yeah. Okay. I'm going to just save over that really quickly. Reload, see if that does it. You start the transfer process again, but this round has already been financially hard, more than healthcare. Could get 2 fucks about infertility. Yeah, it's more that the healthcare couldn't get 2 fucks about infertility. Yeah. Oh, what's these restream bots? Those are my Twitch chat messages, Sully. Sully, I haven't watched your newest video yet. I will probably watch it tomorrow on stream. I don't feel super comfortable. A policy I have here is that if I'm doing a YouTube co-stream, I'm not going to rewatch anybody's YouTube videos on my stream if I'm streaming to YouTube too, because I don't feel like I just like that's just I don't think that that's okay to like then include that in another YouTube video. So I'm gonna watch it tomorrow on my Twitch stream. I'm very excited to watch it though. I was like, when I saw it, I was like, what? It didn't work. Okay, all right, hold on. Let me exit to desktop. Let me restart the game really quickly. Twitch people see YouTube chat messages also. Yep, goes back and forth. So what's on stream right now is everything that's appearing on Twitch. So you appear as the same way they appear for you. Also, Better TTV does work. If you have Better TTV, you can enable it for YouTube, and so you can see all the emotes as well. It's technically like against Twitch TOS to show like to do a YouTube chat like to, how do I put it? To show YouTube chat on stream, but because it's resending through Restream bot, I think it and like they don't punish on it either. Like they've never been like, Twitch has never really punished for multi-streaming either. Like it was just kind of like, oh no. Okay, well. Okay. Yeah. Anyways. Okay, let's see if I got Chirpiac working again. My bear went away. I don't know how that happened.
Hey, buddy, those sure are...
I'm gonna wait. Is it not gonna work? What's going on here? Oh, hey, Bear's back. Okay, we got it. Hold on. You guys are gonna lose me for a second. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Guess the feds are on a coffee break. Yeah, what the heck? The comments of Sully's video, everyone had their minds blown. That's every Sully video. I don't know what you mean. That's CS2? No, that can't be. Everyone told me this game's awful and dog shit.
I'm waiting.
Old man. Wumbo, Ishi, me Wumbo. Study of Wumbology.
Yeah, so StreamerBot had an update, and I think it may or may not have broken the FBI one. But I don't know why it did. But the goose worked earlier. Oh, wait. Hold on. JPM, thank you for following. Welcome in. J15 Krog! Thank you for paying lurk stack, supporting social services and support chatters. I might have fixed it, but everyone just redeemed everything really quickly just now. I might have fixed it. I don't know if there's another one. There it is. Okay, I got it.
Nice.
My Twitch account is having trouble staying connected to StreamerBot since the new update. So that might be the problem. I'm going to refund everybody. I'm going to refund everyone who redeems stuff. Un momento, por favors. Review request queue. Let me go to the end really quickly. Okay. Reject, 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 reject. There we go. Everyone else can be completed. Complete all. Okay. Okay, should be good now. Just turn that off. Turn that off. Very good, very good. All right. We're back. Chirpy Axe back. Uh-oh. What is that? Oh, right, because it's just control. Yeah. Let's see. Is Anarchy Chirpiak there? Anarchy Chirpiak is there. Very good. All right, we're back. Everything's back. We're golden. Cool. Okay. Let's see. What do I want to do today? So we started building this city out. Obviously, this is a lot of this is going to get up-res. This is going to be our downtown over here. So like this is going to be like pretty high density over here. I think this should probably end up becoming a bridge across the river and built over to whatever we build over here. And then maybe we could do like more of a downtown or maybe like an industrial area. I don't know. It's hard because the wind direction is not super great. Well, actually, that could be pretty good. Or just like more of like a rundown side of town on this side of the river or something, and then have this one be like, you know, where everything's actually developed up. Make it kind of feel like almost like Grand Rapids is downtown here. Like all of our high rises are on this side of the river, and then on this side it's like a little bit of like industrial and then like immediately into residential. Maybe something like that. I'm kind of thinking of like this area right here. Yeah, like warehouses, stuff like that. And then it just like immediately blows into residential. I mean, Bryce knows you used to live here. It's kind of how I'm feeling. Kind of how I'm feeling about it. Crunk, you're on spring break, right? This week's your spring break? Yeah, I think we're gonna have this kind of turn into a bridge. I'm gonna break that road off for a second. Oops, hit the wrong button. I'm trying to remember what the buttons are for. Oh, it's Alt. I'm gonna go up. Let's do 8 meters. Go 26 maybe. And then I might turn this into a key wall. I'm also I don't know if I should leave this as an open bridge here. Actually, I could, and then yeah, that can go under here then. Okay. Why is that? So this is an overlapping item, but when I went from the other way, it wasn't an overlapping item? Weird. It wants me to go from down there. Okay. I was thinking about like keeping this road together, but like making it kind of like zigzag around. So like we go up. 11. And then yeah, I gotta figure out how far over we can actually like do this road. See, look at that. It's got to be node positioning. And then as soon as you extend this out, it like is like, no, actually you can't do that. Oh, because it's forced. I didn't know it would forcibly go down like that. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so we'll just do it right here. Building hilly cities since the second day. I didn't know that bridges, like if you built it under a bridge, it would force a divot. Okay, and then I want these to be keys. I don't want that ground to come up. I want it to like feel like a bridge is starting to form. I might end up like squishing this node up. Where's the node at? Right there. We get a little bit of a bump though. Oh my god. Okay, listen. Yeah, fuck. If I do that, it's gonna give me that little divot. Yeah, now it's just actually giving me the divot the whole time. Okay. Yeah, I think it's because of the transition here. I think it's when I upgraded this to a key wall. No, it didn't. No, there's no divot. There's a break in the fence, but there's one here though. Why? What's the slope here? I'm just gonna have to rebuild this, I think. Is it still have it there? No. Dude, the OKC cock ring's pretty sick. You're not wrong. I think it was once I tried to stretch the node. that it did it. Yeah, that's gonna do it that way. Can I like? Yep, it's as soon as I try to stretch the node, it like adds that little lump in. Can I add a node here? Nope. We'll work on that. We'll work on that later. We'll trick the game at some point. I might just have to like figure out what the slope angle is and then continue this off until the slope angle is smooth. So like get this wall to where I want it first, then build the rest of it. Haven't got enough places in OKC to actually show someone around. Like I can show you to all the movie theaters. I know them pretty well. That's funny. Yeah, I like that. That's fine. Maybe we could do like a park here or something. Like this park could be like Bridge Park or something. How far is that? 5? That's pretty good. I kind of like that. And then we want this to go, I want it to be like the same. So 26, boom. There. And then this is gonna be an intersection right here. So I'll just, I'm trying to think of like how I want to lay this out long term, because eventually I want this to like connect up here. 39-hour via Amtrak, dude. Yeah. Okay, but hear me out here. How long would that take to travel that distance on like European rail? The same distance. That's what I want. I want the comparison. Yeah, I kind of like this. This is kind of nice. Woo! Ooh! That's looking kind of good. Just gotta pull this retaining wall up so it's not free hanging as much. Can I put... I really want to like put like a support beam here. Because I think like something people sometimes forget is how much bigger.
I don't know. I never counted. I am not really a math guy, you know.
I think people don't take into consideration how much bigger the US is compared to Europe in terms of like traveling across. London to Milan is about 8,000 miles or 800 miles, similar to Chicago to Oklahoma, and it's 14 hours by train. Okay, so it's like half the time. That makes sense. A little over. Because if that's similar to it's just like a little faster than half. Damn. Like a day trip. That's like flying. It's like when I always hear those numbers, I'm like, okay, but like compare that same distance. That's what I always want to like know, you know? All right, let's see here. So we're gonna do this, and then this is gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way, this way. This way. No, wait. We're not going to build on this side because I'm going to start uprising. Yeah. Just slow as shit, and you have to change trains way more than in Europe. Yeah, that too. That's a good point too. I just get Eurostar and it goes 180 miles per hour from my location. OKC is just under 1,000 kilometers. That's my math. Yeah, but that doesn't take into consideration stops. Nationalized rail lines take back from the Big Four. Dude, yeah, our our fucking industrial railroad has our entire rail network by the fucking balls. 60 miles per hour across most of Michigan, but I think they're upgrading some of it to 120. No, there's definitely a section of it that's faster than that. I'm pretty sure, isn't there? There's definitely parts of it that are faster. Well, I guess maybe that's your line. I don't know. I remember when I took the train to Chicago, we were going fast as fuck around Paw Paw. Faster than I expected, at least. Montreal to New York. Almost the same time for Montreal to New York, which is 11 hours and 30. To travel 373 miles. Jesus. Isn't that much in that area of the state? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was like, oh wait, yeah, that's probably your line. Because you take the Detroit to Kazoo line. And our train doesn't go through Kazoo. We like meet up towards the border to get to Chicago. The Kazoo train station's pretty cool. I do like the Kalamazoo train station. It's very cool. They have a Port Huron. Oh, right. Yeah. But then doesn't that line meet up in Lansing? Amtrak routes. Hold on. I'm trying to remember. Or do they meet up in Kazoo? No, they meet up in Battle Creek. Oh. I totally thought they met up in Lansing. That makes more sense. Hey, there's the rail line to my hometown. It dead ends at A&L Steel. The scrap place. They have a train come in like once a week, I think. Picks up all the scrap. Shit is, man. Sir, that ain't a car. Look at all the freeway we have, though. I'll be lurking in the YouTube stream. Back to work I go. Have a good lurk, Michigander. We'll see you in the YouTube chat. You know what I just realized? I think that the high school football stadium seats change color. I don't remember any of the ones I've ever built being yellow. That makes sense. I mean, like, I'm not surprised. I just never noticed it until just now. What is this? City Red, what the fuck? So, JFT, can you clip me just doing that really quickly? I need to send that. I need to send my genuine reaction. Thank you. I really want to extend that. We'll figure something out. Okay, I like the layout so far. It's going good. We need to start like zoning and like actually placing buildings out. But I think I need to go look at some real life inspiration on Google Maps. Yeah, dude, look at all these lines, man. What I would really like is the Detroit Grand Rapids line to open back up. So Grand Rapids to Lansing to Detroit would be fucking mint, bro. But the Detroit Amtrak station's ass. To be fair, the Detroit Amtrak station's like kind of shit. It's like it's in a like really good location downtown, but the historic one's being converted to Ford's new offices, and so like they just have this like shitty little thing. Like it's just like not a nice train station at all. It's barely a station. It's like a stop. The red was real high speed, yeah, and the green was what we currently have. That'd be sick. Oh, dude, Detroit to Toronto would be lit. I ain't gonna lie. I'd take a train all the way to Montreal. There's a train from Toronto to Montreal, isn't there? That doesn't run through New York. I know this is the Amtrak route, so I can't see what's in Canada. Hell yeah. I'd do train. That'd be fun. Via rail? I think... No. I don't know what Blue Highway takes to see his parents. I know he took some train one time because he was in chat and he's like, I'm on the train. I was like, okay, don't you take the subway all the time? He's like, no, the train. I'm going to see, and then I couldn't remember if it was his parents or if it was his partner's parents. It's like 5 or 6 hours, I think. Yeah. Anyways, we need real life inspiration. To Google Maps. Let's go look at Wellington. Because IRL, like, we're building this. If you guys can't tell, this right here is the map. Like, that's that, right? So part of me, like, wants to kind of, like, look over here just for, like, a little bit of, like, zoning. Yeah, I can tell. Oh, you can. You can, resident New Zealander. This is giving big San Francisco energy. Just like the types of buildings and the hilliness. Right where we dropped. Ooh, murals. Ooh, that's sick. We have a lot of really cool mural art here in Grand Rapids. I've talked about it quite a bit, but Grand Rapids is home to Art Prize, which is the largest prize in the world for an art competition. It's a very big art competition that happens here. Yearly, sometimes I don't know, they've been struggling since COVID. I did a video for them one year. A very cool art competition. Very, 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 very cool. So we have like a really cool like mural scene where like sometimes that's part of Art Prize. And let me see here. I want to make sure I don't dox myself. No, we're good. I think. Yeah, we're good. Okay. So this is a Instagram page called Murals of Grand Rapids where they just take pictures of them. This won Art Prize this year, this elephant one. I think it won Art Prize. I think it won the... Which one did it win? It won something. I don't remember if it won the fan vote. There's 2 votes for Art Prize. So there's the critics vote one year and then the people go out and vote. There's only been one thing that's ever won both. Which was very cool. It was a very cool exhibit. But I think this won one of them. I don't remember if this won the public vote. This was the public vote prize winner. So this is the one that like regular people voted and won. It's very cool. It's downtown. I was like, Taylor and I walked past it because we used to do trivia, like, and we would park and we'd have to walk past this thing, and I would walk past it every time and I'd be like, wow, that's actually really sick. It's really sick in person. So there's that elephant one. There's these fish down by the river, which is pretty cool. My favorite is, where is it? This one. This one is so cool. You can see this one on the freeway when you're driving. Yeah! One of my personal favorites in the city. Yeah, the murals are all over the city though. They have like a bunch of like on a bunch of other stuff, but we have a lot of murals here, and that reminded me of that. Like, this feels like something that like we have in a way. Yeah, those flowers are cool too. Car dealerships. It's interesting, like, how different, like, Australia and New Zealand feel to me when I look at them. Because it feels like a weird mix of, like, Europe, America, and Asia, like, all in one in terms of, like, their architecture and city layout. Like their style is taking all of those styles and hodgepodging them into one in a way. Okay. I have ideas for like that, but I don't know if I necessarily want to base it off New Zealand. I would like some elements. Let me go back to America because we are using the NA theme stuff. Let's go to like Minneapolis. Yep, and then it just slowly bleeds out. Okay. Yet, how are you today? Cool city, thanks. It's super realistic, isn't it? St. Paul, University of Minnesota. I'm not looking for like anything like Denver. Let me go to Portland. Portland's got a really like repetitive grid that isn't as much like ours. But it is more of like the zoning progression I want. Maybe like Columbus? Columbus doesn't really have like a big downtown though. Hey, Guy Bud! Welcome in. Thank you for paying lurker tax, supporting social services, support chatters. Cleveland's a fucking mess. Shit. Okay, Cleveland's not a good representation. Look at Buffalo, maybe. Buffalo's kind of cool. Lots of grid changes. And like the streets are all on angles, but then these are like north-south. Real and true and based, Armchair. Look at Rochester. Rochester is like the next closest city in size, metropolitan-wise, from Grand Rapids. Just very much overshadowed by the other cities in its state. There's like too much like organic development. Like we went with grid, but it's like a broken grid in a way. And I'm trying to find another city that has something, I guess, similar to that. Like it's not too broken, but like if you look at the way I have this like kind of laid out so far, like it is a grid, but the grid's not very even. There's some like slight deviations. Some of it doesn't line up, right? I'm looking for something similar to that. And I think Milwaukee's a pretty good one. Like this feels more like what we've built. It's a little too many different angles changing, but what the hell is this? Dude. Why did Spotify put it back on Smart Shuffle? I took it off Smart Shuffle before I started stream. I never want... Is there like a way to never have it on Smart Shuffle? I swear to God, if I get a DMCA from that on YouTube, I'm going to be so fucking angry. Nope, looks like it's fine so far. We're fine so far. We're all right. We're okay. Have you checked out this unknown city in Montreal? How is Montreal's grid layout? It's a little too chaotic. It is kind of more like what we're doing, like up over here especially. But I think it's like a little too chaotic for what I want to draw inspiration from, especially like over here. Yeah, fuck Quebec. True. Quebec City's gonna be organic as fuck, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe Toronto? Toronto's a little too chaotic. A little too chaotic. Fake London? No. So we're moving our way south. Let's like look at Louisville. I mean, I'm just playing Zomboid now. There's West Point. This is where we live. In Zomboid. That's so funny. I'm looking at this layout like in because like, for those of you who don't know, like we're playing Project Zomboid tomorrow. Zomboid's map is based on the Louisville area, so like it goes out from here to I think that's all of the like realistic locations are West Point and Louisville. And we are currently we're like living in West Point. Looks totally different than it does in game. But there is some like elements of realness, like you go cross the railroad track, you come to the highway, and then you go up towards Louisville. There's a bridge here across the Salt River, like that's actually in game. And what's funny is there's a huge auto body shop right here, and that's funny that there's a real like auto sales place right there. That's really funny. Yeah, anyways, Louisville's a little bit more organic than I'm looking for. Oh, OKC's gonna be too grid, like St. Louis, maybe? Grid's a little smaller than I want. Maybe Kansas City? All we know here is grids. Yeah, true. Chicago's not a bad one. It's just too urban for like what I'm visualizing. Yeah, I feel like once you get past Kansas City, it's just gonna be grid. It's just gonna be like grid, you know? Maybe Dallas might have a little bit more organicness, I guess, to it, but West Palm Beach, Florida. All right, we'll give it to you. Let's take a look at West Palm Beach. It's funny because it's on the east side of the state. Yeah, it's too like, it's not going to be urban enough. I don't think anywhere in Florida. Well, maybe Tampa. Yeah. I'm trying to avoid throwing a freeway through my downtown, though, too. And I feel like the further west you go, they actually like don't have as much like highway infrastructure in the downtown. It might be adjacent to it, but it doesn't like slam straight through it, if that makes sense. You know, like it surrounds it, but it doesn't like, I don't know what I'm saying. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's just like the few that I've looked at. Yeah, but Long Beach isn't gonna have like the... No. It's a little square, but it is, I guess, kind of like more what I'm looking at. Thing is like with LA especially, like you're gonna get high rises and then immediately like a house. There's not gonna be like any like mid-rise. That's why the like I'm looking like kind of centrally in the US, because like you're gonna get the grid, like the Midwest especially, because you're gonna get the grid, but you're also gonna get some like natural development that occurred when initially settled, because it was before like platting and stuff sometimes in a lot of the cases. And you're gonna get mid-rises because it was before like redlining that a lot of these cities started to like kind of develop. So so I'm kind of looking out over here, because I feel like if there is a city like Memphis, maybe might be like more what I'm looking. I'm looking for something that has like a longer grid, something that's not as like chopped up into like smaller squares. I think that's where I'm like fixed on. Maybe I should just pick something. You know, Indianapolis might not be a bad one. I feel like Indianapolis just isn't big enough. Not totally wrong, but you could look at Century City. Or like Westwood. Those are like up over here, right? Yeah, Westwood. A little too organic, I guess, in Westwood, but I don't know where Century City is. I've heard of Century City. I don't know where it's at. I assume it's closer towards Hollywood. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. This is like really spaced out. Yeah. Definitely not the same vibe I'm going for. We'll go back to New Zealand, I guess. Maybe we should look at like Christchurch or something. That progression's crazy. That's crazy. What even is this? This doesn't even feel, this doesn't feel like a downtown. Maybe it's because part of it's under construction here. Does Christchurch even have like any urban core? It just feels like industry. Wait, do they even have like a... Is it this? Is this area supposed to be your entire urban... Holy parking lots. Wow. I mean, this is like... this is like American development. I didn't expect that. Wow. Holy shit. It's like a little Houston. That's kind of, you know, honestly, it's kind of the vibe it's getting. It's got a lot of industrial, a lot of suburban sprawl. Go into layers and go off 3D. They're trying to patch it up. There's a lot more, kind of. Like, still satellite? Okay, you said layers, so I was confused. Okay, I'm now on... Wait, off 3D? Like that? Like the way I was? Or do you mean the... No 3D. That's the way I was, wasn't it? In layers? I'm so confused. Then turn off global view. Shows updated, but no globe view. Oh, got it. So if I go from... Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, there's the building built now. The convention center. Okay. So, they're digging it up and trying to build more down here. Oh, okay. So they're like actually trying to urbanize the center now. Oh, okay. Huh. Interesting. Okay. I guess Auckland's kind of the only other big city. Like, those are the three big cities, right? It's Christchurch, Wellington, and Auckland, right? Is there like another bigger city we could look at, or is it just those ones? Earthquake got turned into parking lots. Now they're doing something about it. Oh, right. Okay. It's funny that this is just like in the industrial park. I think it's so funny that that like the pitch is in. It's just like dab in the center of all the warehouses. Just those mostly. Some are smaller and cool to look at. Yeah. Okay. I like the... Okay, I really like the concept of Auckland because it has like this freeway kind of encapsulating the downtown, and as soon as you get past the freeway, it density shifts aggressively. And I like that concept where we could do like really high density down here, medium density in through here, and we could make the highway kind of come through a bit better. So this doesn't connect up at all. So what we could do is do a highway through here and then an interchange here. Thank you. Like around this way, and then have another interchange and then try to like capture it basically, and then have all of our density in here and then just suburban sprawl everywhere else. I feel like that could be kind of interesting. You know? Welcome back, Moose. Acts as a barrier. Say, all right, no more downtown. Yeah, I mean, like, that's pretty much how it is here in America. I mean, too. Like, if you look at Grand Rapids, is a really good example of that. Where are we? Where, like, I mean, America has redlining, so it's like, as soon as, like, you hit, like, a line, boom, no more density. Has to be single-family homes or, like, small businesses. You know what I mean? That's how a lot of America is. So the difference is that you guys used your highway as that line, and I kind of like that. Like, we kind of have that here from the medical mile. But, you know, it still kind of like comes up along the river too. City tour, please. There's not really much to tour yet. We're like planning still, in a way. We have this cool bridge with a pretty view. That's about it. That's the best thing we have so far. That and the grid layout, which is kind of nice. I like my grid layout. I like how it's not completely uniform and it changes directions. And I think it's pretty nice. That's about all I got for it, though. We're deep into fall now. I don't think this map gets below freezing. I don't remember. I don't think it does, because it's 82 degrees in fall. So I don't think it gets below freezing. So I don't think we'll have snow here, which is a little sad. I do like snow in my maps. But it is what it is, I guess. So I think we'll leave this as low density, and then we'll start up densitying up this way, and then eventually we'll just like fully upgrade it, I think. We do have access to mixed use now, which is good. We have a demand for high density. I am a little concerned by it though, because I don't think that it actually is going to sustain it, but we'll see. Do one big high density. Zoning right here. See how that goes. Yeah, it's gonna plummet it. We'll see if we're just gonna keep that one for the time being. And then part of me wants to take this whole block and make it mixed use in here. I want to try to avoid putting mixed use on the main road. I don't like the idea that like we're putting mixed use on the like highly trafficked roads. So like, and I kind of want to take it away from downtown just a little bit. So like maybe this block, we start off with some mixed use for the time being and we like work up with it. We do need offices, but we only have low density offices right now. I don't know. I'm like trying to think of like how I want to develop our industry further, because I like how we're doing it so far. I like the idea of what we have. I don't know where to take it further from here though, to keep it feeling realistic in a way. Dude, I think the messy grid's the move. I think it is. I think too much symmetry looks bad. I used to be like a grid like freak, and now I'm like, I've reached a point where it's like I feel like it's too much grid. Like that's just too much grid. I kind of want to plant some trees on this ridge, like intentionally placed. Like I want it to look like it was all intentionally placed along this like water barrier. It's like a flood barrier wall, and like I wanna place some trees on it, but like in a straight line. I'm thinking popples maybe. I don't know. Exactly, yeah, spot on. It's okay, the grid still loves you. You know you'll come back whenever crowd control is added to Cities Skylines too. Oh, you're not wrong. Pickles! Hello, I'm lurking today. Hope building is going well. It's going pretty good. We're getting started on it. We're getting started. I'm thinking about leaving this open because I might slam a highway through here at some point. Hi, Hermione! Hermione, are you also on spring break? I'm thinking maybe we do like a little bit of industry, right? Like a little bit of office space here, and then maybe put like a small, yeah, it's gonna start developing. I'm thinking maybe like a small, farm here, but I need to figure out which resource we need more of right now. What button am I looking? Economy, that's what it is. Services, okay. We have more livestock and vegetables. We have plenty of grain, okay. Let's do vegetables here. We'll do like a small vegetable farm. Like we could just make it like they just refuse to move. One of those situations. I'm gonna make it go down to here though. We're gonna leave like a little bit of a border from the road, and then I'm gonna plant like a tree line. I want it to copy this one. Turn off snapping. There we go. I'm gonna have it come down to the road on that side though. Yeah. Yeah, we just gotta figure out what tree that is. I'm gonna leave that as is. What tree is this? Wild green bush. Oh, it's not even a tree. Okay, then we're gonna place maybe some apple trees out front. Let's do that. That's not an apple tree. What? That was weird. Okay. I'm gonna go through now and stick a couple popples in some of the yaps, I think. Yeah, I like that. I think that'll look nice when it's not fall too. Okay, all right, that seems pretty good to me. I'm gonna slam a couple popples down in here too. Wait, were those baby popples? Hold on. No, those are adult popples. They're just kind of small. I kind of expected these to be taller. I guess that's fine. I guess popples don't really grow that big. Okay. Something I should not forget to do is I do need to go through some of these lots and make sure that I use the tree age changer, since I have tree aging turned off, and like actually set the buildings to have different ages for trees. So like this. So that way it feels like they actually grew up. Feels a little bit more developed that way, I guess. Which is how that's especially how I want the downtown to feel. I want the downtown to feel more developed. Obviously, a lot of this stuff's probably going to end up changing at some point, but that's how I want it to feel. Yeah, that's starting to come together. I like that. Way more realistic that way, yeah. And like, I think what would be more realistic is if I maybe went through some of these homes, and instead of doing just the fully grown ones, it would probably be better if I did like all of them except for dead. That way, like, there's actually like a variety of ages. But if they were all planted around the same time with the building developments, like the older buildings, it makes sense to have a variety of ages because you never know when a tree dies and then they replaced it. But like maybe things like the school, for example, they should all, I think like it would make sense for them all to be around the same age because they probably were all planted intentionally around the same time. Like this forest, for example, like it would make sense to like maybe go through with my brush and like change the age to be more varied. Maybe get rid of the child ones at least, but go through with like this and try to get like more variety of ages so it feels more like a forest. And then you could dense it up if you don't like how thick it is, right? Because now it's like a little open. If I wanted it thicker, I would just add more trees, not make them older. I really wish I could have made this into like a little bridge for the ditch. I remember trying, it's just not deep enough, and if I try to force it to be elevated, it doesn't like it. Doesn't like it. We don't have any trouble with traffic yet, do we? No, we're pretty good. Not enough customers. Yeah, there might be like too much commercial here. I'm gonna probably still the city's like a little bit. City's a little bit better. Let's remove all this. Balance everything out for a minute. That should increase the customer load or at least allow them to like rebuild. Okay, all right, so this entire block right here we've built as medium density. I'm probably gonna put a parking lot somewhere in here at some point. Maybe like unzone part of it, build a custom lot or just place a lot somewhere inside of this ring. But this is gonna be like part of downtown, and I want this to be like kind of like the edge of like the height here, and then it really gets intense like over here, I'm thinking. Or maybe this like I want the like most high density stuff to be on these pedestrian streets. I don't want cars driving past those really dense buildings. We don't have it unlocked yet, but it'll get there eventually. Okay. All right, I want to start building European low density. See if I can get this to do a 4 wide. Yes. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to wreck this road here. There we go. Dude, I don't understand. I'm very confused by the fact that we don't have, not confused, but like the zoning toggle. Like, I'm surprised somebody hasn't made a zoning toggle mod, and I thought I saw one in the Cities 2 modding Discord, but the person never uploaded it to thunderstore. And I don't know why they haven't, if they actually do have one. I'm gonna see if I can find it again. Zone placement, introducing a zoning toggle for roads like Cities 1. So I've been investigating this possible. I thought they made a mod. No, somebody made one. They literally said, like, I just don't have time to figure out how to upload it to... That was the development side. Hold on. I could have swore I had saw one. I'm looking. I'm gonna find it. We're finding it. It's happening. Oh, this is maps. Whoops. Shit. Wait. Releases. There we go. Zoning adjuster. I present to you zoning toolkit for CS2. Take the power of zoning back in your hands. Features enable zoning on left or right side of the road. Turn off zoning completely, or use default zoning. Hello, Blaze. It absolutely was. Diana did a video with it. Yeah, they never uploaded it to Thunderstore is the problem, as far as I know. Yeah, and now it's read only, so you can't even like comment on it. And I don't mess with stuff that's not on Thunderstore. So I haven't had the time to look into Thunderstore's publishing, but it's gonna be one of my priorities in the future. This is in January, you know? Which is a shame because I feel like people would like eat this thing up if they put it up. Like this would be like the mod of the like week if they uploaded this, you know? Because I think a lot of people would take advantage of it. Whereas like I feel like some of the mods coming out, they're not gonna be for everybody. But they're gonna be really useful to the people that they're useful for. Whereas I feel like zoning adjuster, almost everybody can get use out of zoning adjuster. You know, it's like one of those. this is gonna need to be NA. There we go. You get bankrupt every time? I'm playing with unlimited money because I don't. I get so much money so quickly. What do you Interesting. You go bankrupt every time? You could convert the road to a key to prevent zoning in the meantime. Yeah, but then you get the railing, and the railing looks kind of bad. Right? Yeah, then you get that railing. Yeah. I wonder if you could just, like, toggle it while it's zoning, though. That might be an easier solution, though. Like, toggle the key wall, let the building zone up, and then toggle it off. Picana, thank you for following. Welcome in. Blaze, I'm curious. Do you, when you play the game, like, do you feel like you're doing anything wrong? We could put the post office over here. Like, do you feel like you're not, like, maybe doing some resources? Blaze, thank you for dropping the follow. I appreciate that. Let's put... I kind of want to put... Part of me wants to put the cell phone tower near the schools so we can just jam them full of 5G and indoctrinate the youth, you know? That was a joke, by the way. Yeah, like right there. Let's do the grid lineup. Hold on. What? Why is it do? Why you do that? There we go. Weird. Okay. You scare off the YouTubers. Stop it. I was unable to get positive cash, so that's why I don't want to use. Yeah, well, I'm playing with unlimited cash, but I wouldn't call myself a pro necessarily. An important thing to do is just always make sure that a really good way to make money in this game is to sell things to the global market. So, for example, power. If you generate a surplus amount of power, you will make money. You will make money from it. It's very easy to make money from selling power. Making sure that you are not importing resources, for example. So, for example, right, if we go into our production chain here, specifically your raw materials, if you are generating the raw materials rather than importing them, you will probably make money. And doing just those two things, like selling your water, selling your power, and then doing that, that's the way I would suggest starting to try to, like, make money. One simple trick to succeed in life, use unlimited cash cheat. Yeah, true. There's also that. Let's stick with Farms Roxwood, yeah. Oh, why am I sitting like that? Oh, God. Let's do a little detailing. Yeah, I would say that that's probably like where you should start if you're struggling with money in this game, is just making sure that like you are producing the resources that you need, and yeah, selling your power and water. Selling your power and your water is like cheat code. Marry Jeff Bezos. The Konami code for IRL. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna like add some forest into this area. I think we're gonna like try to like make it like a little park. Let's go to right there. There we go. Okay. This little strip, I'm gonna make like mulch or something. Oh, we're not using extra landscaping tools right now because it was kind of like fucking with my game a little bit. I forgot to talk to City right about that. I could try to re-enable it and see if it fixed it. What was it doing? Oh, my computer was just like fucking dying while it was active. Like low FPS. Like even if I wasn't utilizing it, it was just killing it. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I don't know if it, I doubt the mod had something to do with it. I think it was probably my computer that day, to be honest. But when I disabled it, things started to run better, so I don't know. Yeah, that's the brush I want to use. Oh God. Oh no. I realize I have anarchy on, I think. Wait, no, I don't. Why was it building on top of the firehouse then? Weird. Yeah. A little thick. There's like too many pine trees in this. So we could play whack-a-mole with them, I guess. Oh, that I might have been using the pine tree brush for that part. Wait a minute. Yeah, I was. Okay. That makes more sense. Okay. Yeah, I like the idea that there's like a forest or like a very natural area around the elementary school. Kind of separate the like cell phone tower from it a little bit. Just clear a little bit away from it. There we go. My dream is to make a replica of, say, a city like London, my favorite city. If you're looking for somebody to help you, or not help you, who also does like replica cities, if you catch him when he's playing CS1, I don't know what. I gotta hold on. There we go. His username sometimes is hard. Shout out to Dar. who's doing on CS1. He does a New York, like, kind of one-to-one build. Dar's name always gets me. Yeah, it's O0. I always feel like it's O capital O, but yeah. He does like a one-to-one build, kind of like a one-to-one build, but like a replica city of New York, and he does a really good job with it. So he might have like, I guess, better advice for it. Maybe not in CS2, but I still can't believe how hooked and how much fun I'm having with CS2. Yeah. Have you entered an alternate reality? Yeah, dude. He like full 180'd. He like full 180'd on cities too. All right. Okay. Let's do some oaks here. We don't want brushes. There we go. Spot those puppies down. There we go. Okay, and then what kind of tree are those? Apple trees? Those look like apple trees. Or are they London planes, maybe? Wait, are they lindens? Oh, those are lindens? Oh, okay. Word. I'm gonna manually place these because there's really not like a lot of like rhyme or reason to like how these are placed in the actual lot asset itself. So I'm kind of just gonna follow suit. Place 2 oaks there. I do a row of birches here. Make them really neat though. Yeah, we'll leave it open. Yeah. And then I'm gonna grab change tree age tool by lot. Whole building. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, I think that's pretty nice. I like the idea of like mixing nature, especially with elementary schools, because like where I grew up, we did a lot of like, I don't know, I guess nature-based studies for science. Now, I grew up like in the boonies though, but it just feels like that would be something that like a school would maybe like want or advocate for, I guess. I don't have any bushes in this. I feel like I should start making sure I include bushes in the brushes now that we can do that. But anyways, we have Wi-Fi now, so that's cool. We're gonna need to do a post office at some point, and that's only covering this part of the city because we don't have it upgraded. Let's do that. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good coverage. Oh, I turned on snipping tool on accident. There we go. Post offices are really big buildings. Like, it goes so far back. And if I wanted to put an alley on this road, I now can't. I think I'm gonna put it here. Give it a little bit of space from that, but I'm gonna put it right across from the clinic. And then maybe I might do like a European. do I want to put here? I was thinking a European commercial right there to kind of round out the lot, but now I don't know. Sorting and Jeep parking? Jeep parking. Well, yeah, I guess there is like extension wings for this building. Shit, I forgot about that. Mail storage and then post van. Yeah, I did forget about that. I don't know that we need it. Like, the mail in this game is kind of like borked anyways. I can't ever remember the keybinds for Legacy. The Batman 2 got delayed a year? What? No! Aftermath of the dual strikes. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, that's fine. Spacey will also get distance from James Gunn's Superman movie, which is hitting cinemas on July 11th, 2025. That film will kick off Gunn and Peter Safran's new DC Studios first phase entitled Gods and Monsters. I hope that's good. I really like Superman. I've never been a big Superman person. There's always more in Batman of the DC realm. Reeves' Batman is not part of the Gunn universe, but it's all kosher to coexist. Gunn has another Batman movie in the works with Andy Muschietti directing, Batman Brave and the Bold. Robert Pattinson, who plays Batman in Reeves' universe. The role will be recasted for the other universe. I don't know that I like that. I don't know that I like that there's like two universes of the same characters kind of going on in like big blockbuster hits. Like if there was like a TV Batman and a movie Batman, that would make sense to me. But like to have like two running universes of the same character doesn't, like, I don't know if I like that. Like, I feel like it just gets kind of confusing. Why is this one specifically a manicured lawn? We need to bring Batman back to the Adam West days. I'm good. I'm good on that. Nah, we don't need to do that. As silly as it was, I am okay with not doing that. Yeah, as silly and as fun as it was, I think I'm okay. Yeah, but I don't think we needed to. I don't want Batman to be that superhero. That's all I ask, is that it's not Batman. I like Batman too much to want that again. I like my dark and gritty superhero movies, okay? Oh, wait. I think we're going to do a little replacement, maybe. I like the idea that there's birch over there, but I think we're gonna... What kind of trees are these? These aren't lindens. They're not chestnuts either. Are they no, lindens I feel like are brighter. No, maybe they are lindens. Huh. I thought the fall color for lindens was a little different. Okay. I know this seems like really chaotic and wild, but I promise you this is gonna turn out. Okay. Oops. There we go. Okay. That feels pretty good. I'm all right with that. I like the idea that it's like kind of separated. So from whatever we want to make over here is like kind of boxed away from the... Feels good. I like it. I'm a fan. Riddler is a high school English teacher that none of the students took seriously or appreciated. I mean, like, that could just be the origin story of Joker in any universe. Or not Joker, Riddler. In any one. You don't need to make him corny to have that be his backstory, I don't feel like. Okay. I like how this is starting to come together. I want to break up this row of homes, I think. How far is that? 17? Yeah. 3, 4. Yeah, so it's actually 18. So that's maybe I don't want to break it up. Well, I could. Just slam an alley down the middle of it. Nah, we'll leave it. We'll leave it as a big brick. This one though might be a better one to do it on. How far is this? 17 again? Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I didn't really like want to leave them as big grids, but like row homes, I obviously I think they look the best when they're like actually in a row. But I feel like this is like too many without like a break. I think this is gonna end up getting up-resed at some point anyways, maybe, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right, we need offices. We don't have any offices. We were supposed to do offices down here. Let's do some offices. I'm gonna zone in these buildings real quickly. Boop. There we go. I just really like the idea of like doing broken grids over here. Okay. Like in doing this like alleyway to like kind of break things up. I just don't know how it'll like actually end up working out. Long term, I kind of want to put like a parking lot over here. Did we unlock parking? Where is that at? It should be. No, we didn't. Okay, let's spend one of our points on parking spaces. I could do a custom lot, but I didn't really want to go through that right now. I want to just see if like one of these prefab ones will fit. Yeah, like that. I hate that. Let's see if we can clean this up a little bit. It's still gonna grab it, isn't it? One of the things I really hate about surfaces in this game is how it loves to just do that. I'm gonna leave it like that for right now. But I'll definitely end up changing it at some point. Actually, here's what I'll do. Let's upgrade this road to an actual road. Yeah, there we go. And then we should be able to still fit this in here. Ooh, actually, you know what? I think instead maybe we'll do this smaller one and I'll put it right here like that. Yeah. Okay, I'm all right with that. I'm gonna put a roundabout here, I think. This road doesn't like that. Why? We also need like some kind of, so the farm people don't have parking. So they're all like parking down over here. What is overlapping? I don't understand. Is it the, maybe it's the power line. There. That should give them more room to park because they have to like basically walk. They have to walk from across the bridge to get to their job. Which is just kind of a limitation of not allowing people to park on the side of the road and also demanding too many people work at these places, but you know. What's everybody having for dinner? Or lunch, depending where you are in the world, or breakfast? Freedom? Okay. All right. So does that mean you're playing Helldivers? Leftover Motor City pizza? I refuse to buy expensive frozen pizza. If your frozen pizza costs more than a Little Caesars, I'm not buying it. I've heard that from a lot of people. Isn't Motor City square? I hate square pizza. I'll be honest. I'm a bad Michigander. I don't like square pizza. If somebody put it in front of me, I'd be like, yeah, I'd probably eat it. I don't think I would ever willingly buy a square pizza. Like Jets? I fucking hate Jets. I do not like Jets pizza. They're not my least favorite, but they're up there. They're definitely up there. Why everyone obsessed over Jets years back? My aunt owned the one, she doesn't anymore, in Gaylord. So like I would have it not that often. Like we definitely would like order from other places more. But I would sometimes be like, do we have to? Like, do we have to have that pizza? Let's do some hickories. Oh, why did you have to go and do that? Come on now. There we go. That's fine. I'm just gonna have this like run straight up into the highway, I think, for right now. The way I was kind of thinking about doing it was having it come like follow the tree line here. Like that. There we go. How does the first person camera mod work? Never used it. I have no idea. It's like the one of the few mods that I just like skipped over and then forgot existed. There's a first person mode in like the editor. And it's using that framework, but I don't know how it works, if that makes sense. Hey, it's back on the dinner discussion. I'm having... I started to make a meat sauce last night to do a little meat sauce and spaghetti. And then my wife was like, hey, would you mind like going to the store with me and helping me get some like work clothes? Because she's starting her new job soon. And I was like, oh yeah, sure, no problem. And she's like, okay, cool. I see you started dinner. The mall closes soon. And I was like, oh no. So I had to stop making it. So we were having the meat sauce I made yesterday. I basically like finished it last night after we got back. Just like threw it in the fridge. I was making it in the Dutch oven, so I just slammed the lid on it and we left. So yeah, I have to finish that today. I'm gonna make this so there is no straight through here. Yeah, so you like have to go that way. Yeah. Because there's no reason for you to do a loop. Yeah, I think she's pretty excited for it too. Yeah, I like that. That makes more sense to me. But anyways, we're gonna eat that meat sauce tonight. I just gotta warm it up now, which is nice. And the nice thing with meat sauces too is that like the fat will kind of like come to the surface on that when it cools, and then you can kind of just like scrape off a lot of the fat. So it's kind of like a perfect scenario. That's why I was like, oh yeah, like actually let me just do that. Drinking the fat is the best. No. I don't think that is. Not my cup of tea. Or not my cup of fat, I guess. I heard my dog wrestling around upstairs. She might come down here and bug me and ask me to take her outside. We'll see. We will see. Right now, I'm running into a small... We're starting to end up with the traffic conundrum. So, a large chunk of our traffic is actually coming from this way, and then it comes in through the industrial area, and then we're also getting a lot of the... this is basically where everybody works. So we're getting a lot of traffic coming from this direction, which is why I wanted to try to add different outside connections, because then the game will obviously send traffic from different directions. But we're gonna start, it's gonna start getting kind of messy some places, I think. So I'm actually gonna have to start doing some traffic management here. We'll save that traffic lights. Necessary. I don't think it is right now. We'll see how it functions long term though. Because right now, this is going to be like our major intersection. This is like the big one. So we might end up having to put slip lanes in here maybe. But we have turn right on green. We might. I don't think we need slip lanes. I think it'll be fine. We'll see how that goes. Kind of want to make this a little tiny little roundabout. I feel like this is gonna ruin traffic, but we'll see. I like the idea of it. I like mentally want it here, but I don't think we have the traffic flow for it because we have so much coming in and out of this industrial area. Once we expand out, this is gonna, I think, also become a bridge. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out like when I want the grid to die, because at some point the grid's gonna die and it's gonna become like organic subdivisions. I don't know when I want that to start. Like, do I have that start over here? And do I start following the tree lines? Or do I have this entire area be a grid until we hit the river? Maybe just change the direction of the grid. Something to think about. Elongated mushroom-shaped subdivisions. I think I know what you're alluding to, and no, probably not. No. I don't think we're gonna pull a J-Schlatt. Oh! What the fuck? Why is Smart Shuffle back on? I'm gonna lose it at Spotify today. I'm gonna check it. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna see. Okay, it doesn't say we have a copyright. We're fine right now. Everything's good so far. I swear to God, dude. I swear to God, if I get a DMCA because of that, I'm gonna be so fucking angry. Not that I make a lot off of like YouTube live streams or from ad revenue or anything like that, but just like the concept of it. You know? Just park there for now. Well, that's what I was. That's what I actually was just about to start doing. That's why I had this open, Charles. Good concept there. I was thinking about starting to buy the university and the college and start planning those out, because I really didn't have a good idea for like where I wanted either of them. I know I want them to potentially be farther away from one another, and I kind of wanted one to be accessible to rail, or like both of them to be accessible to rail. So like that way, I want to really utilize this rail line as like a like function. Like I want it to be functional, I guess is the way to put it. Throughout my city. So like I was thinking maybe putting industry down over here would be cool, except for the wind direction makes that really impossible, because that just blows straight up, which sucks, because I feel like this would be like a really cool spot to do some like coastal industry. But how's it been streaming on both platforms so far? With ReStreamBot, great. With Restream, not so bad. Once I like was able to have chats merged like this, which is technically, you're not allowed to do both chats on stream at the same time, but I have it running through ReStreamBot, so I technically don't. It's a Twitch chatter, so I don't know. Technically, it's against Twitch US, but Twitch is my primary platform anyway. It's not like I'm trying to like move platforms or anything like that. But they also don't enforce a lot of the stuff, so who cares? But ever since I started using that, it's been pretty good. If I do non-city stuff, like the YouTube algo hates me. But generally speaking, I like it so far. I haven't done it enough to like know how much it's like benefiting me, if it's benefiting me to stream on YouTube too, but I like doing it, and it's not hard to set up with ReStreamBot. So like across both platforms right now, I have 36 viewers, which is a lot more than I normally have. So that's a net plus for me. More exposure. The YouTube algo throws me out there, especially if I'm doing city stuff. So I was just about to show you. I mean, on the bright side, Charles, the nice thing with YouTube, at least, is that, you know, you can just go back to where you were, or like, I don't know how YouTube ad breaks work. But like you can just then set the stream speed to be at 2 times until you get caught up, and then you're back. Which on Twitch, like you're just fucked out of that content. You know what I mean? How often, Charles, how have you been lurking for a while? I'm learning more about YouTube streaming and stuff every single day, and like I don't know how the ad breaks work. I don't know if I like can run ad breaks. If I run ad breaks during the stream, does that put them in the VOD? I can't figure out a way to add them to the VOD later. So yeah. Like, I feel like I have to run them during the stream so they're in the video for post, but I don't know enough about YouTube streaming. So we're learning. So how frequently do you get them on my stream? That's a good question. Because I'm just doing the balanced one. Whatever the default setting is for YouTube streaming ads. God damn it. I'm so mad I forgot to do that today. I was gonna surprise you guys with that and I fucking forgot. I built a whole thing. I even had the like beep thing and it would have been like, what? Fuck, it would have been such a good clip. We'll have to remember to do it tomorrow. Just got in from work. All right. Let me know if you get another one. I'm curious to see how frequently it's pushing them out to you because, like, I don't want them to be too frequent. So, like, if I need to go to the conservative setting or the manual, then that's just what I'll do. But I don't know enough about it. Oh, no, this building's on fire. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I was thinking about putting the university down over here and then doing like an organic town, European themed organic like neighborhood over here on the other side of the river. I thought that would be really cool. There's already a road up over here. Eventually we can like spread this out so it kind of connects up. I thought that would be really neat. And then like it gives us like the opportunity to put a train station down over here for it as well. I do want to get rid of this little creek because I want to flatten this area mostly. Not flatten, but you know. Yeah, that was kind of my game plan for this area. You know, we could do it there or we could do it here. Honestly, it feels like the coast might be a better spot for it, or maybe like, I want it to be on the other side of the river. I like that spot. Let's troll around the map. Let's see if there's like a spot that I feel like feels better, because I feel like that's the best spot. Yeah, I like the idea of it. Maybe up over here on the other side of the river. There's like less room to do organic, I feel like, over here maybe, but I'm gonna do something over there. I really like the idea of putting the uni over here. Line it up right here like this. Seems kind of nice. Oh, that's outside the city limits, right? I gotta buy that. Question is like, where do I want to place this along it? I feel like I like this positioning right here, like right along the tree line. I was gonna use the tree lines to make roads. We'd get rid of all of the trees probably, but like that's where I would shape the more organic structure of this area around. That's why I really liked this map when I saw it, because it felt like it gave me a lot of structure to do organicness, which is something I've never really been very good at or done a lot of. I want to smooth this out. I don't want this to be as jagged, but There we go. Like, we could line it up right here. Like that? I'm gonna turn this off because I don't want people like enrolling. It's bigger than most universities. It's obviously in like a very rural setting. Yeah. I'm gonna urbanize this. Like this isn't gonna be rural over here. I think this is gonna be like the major road that comes up and connects. Yeah. I'm just looking to do a more organic layout with I want like European themed stuff here. Like this whole area is gonna have like a European theme to make it feel like it's older, maybe. Like this is the older part of town because it's closer to the coast or something like that. I'm gonna wait to develop this side. I'd really like to put industry down over here, especially because we have the train line coming in. Like this would be like a really cool spot to put it. But my concern is that like with the air pollution, obviously it's gonna bleed into the town. So like I'd really like to be able to change wind direction. I want it to like kind of blow this way. Maybe. Or like a mod to disable wind. That would also be cool. Or air pollution just in general. I'd like that a lot. All right. I really like building the university libraries off of the parking lot here or off this back parking lot. I think those are kind of like the two best places to put the library. Just feels right. Let's do it off of this side. And then I'm also going to put the park right here next to it. Yeah. That feels good to me. Oh, yeah. What's up, Dan? Welcome in. Yeah, and then I'm going to have this kind of like follow it here. Yeah, see, it doesn't like that. So we're going to have to go like this. Oh, we could have it. Well, I have an idea. Boom. Like that. There. Okay. Now I'm gonna build roads all off these tree lines. Yeah. I might connect this up. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I want it to go up like that though. Part of me almost wants to put a slip lane in there just because the trees say so. They're talking to me. I think this will be cool once we like actually like start branching out with it. Like I think it's gonna leave lots of gaps that'll be really fun to detail. We're gonna need to fix the terrain wall here because I think I might have borked it on accident. First time watching the stream, just wanted to say what's up. Welcome in, Jay Maynard. Welcome on in. Yeah, I wanna make sure this retaining wall is still here. Yeah, there we go. That should be good. I'm gonna, yeah, there we go with that. Okay, hopefully that should stop that from spilling over now. I don't know why this is here. There can't be like a spawn there, right? No. But it is flooding our roads. So it's moving. It'll go away. That reminds me of Peoria with all the gaps. What is that in where's that? Is that New Zealand? I reckon it was a name I saw earlier when we were poking around. Let me see if I can find it on my own. I'm avoiding looking at chat. I'm gonna see if I can find it. I remember seeing it. I don't know if this was how it was spelled. Southeast of Auckland? Fuck. Nah, not that place. Shit. God damn it. I fucked up. All right, southeast of Auckland. How close? Very southeast of Auckland? Okay. I'm zooming back out. I don't see it. Oh, I'm just gonna type it in. How is it spelled? P-A-E. Oh. This is a very small town. Very rural. This feels like Wild West shit. Why does this feel like we're in Oklahoma? But like, their downtown actually has businesses. Most of New Zealand small towns are like Wild West. Why do they have like the Wild West like saloon like theme? I mean, it's true, but ouch. Listen, man, I've been around Google Maps now. J15, after your suggestion, I went around on Google Maps in Oklahoma. And let me tell you, the panhandle is so weird. It is a desolate hellscape over here. Look at this. It's the same thing. It's just there's nothing here. And the street's a little wider. And it's brick, I guess. They tried to revitalize it with brick, but... New Life Christian Center. You know? What was the other, Stop, I don't want to look at Gates Realty. Is it Boise City? Or Bose? You guys pronounce this weird, right? It's not pronounced Boise. Hooker, I forgot about Hooker. Drugs! I thought this was a restaurant at first, and then I saw drugs. I mean, it's a soda. They got a soda fountain, so it's you know, it's a... They probably do have food. They probably do have food, don't they? Yeah, they got a grill. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know why I even... I mean, they do actually have a restaurant next door, so... God, dude. Pharmacy soda fountains are fucking wild. That's the real Wild West. This is a wide-ass street, man. Holy shit. Boise City, yeah. Codeine Confi. Even going to a town like 12 minutes out from like the fourth largest cities in an entire different country, literally like Wild West towns. That's wild. West. Huh. All right. All right, let's take a look at that. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that because I know I'm going to butcher it. Okay, so it's right next to Hamilton. What? Do they like manufacture tiny homes here? Oh my god, they do. They're like tiny little offices and like tiny homes. That's kind of cool. You go to their main street. Which one's the main street? Is that Gert Street Road? Or is it over here maybe? Jesmond Street? Okay, see, the strip doesn't feel Wild West, but then you like look at this one and it's like, am I in a pioneer town? Yeah, this doesn't feel like what I imagined small town New Zealand to feel like. This does. Well, maybe it's a little too old. Yeah, like, I mean, look at that crowd. That's so weird, dude. It feels like I'm in Spain. What the fuck? Or like Argentina. This feels right. It's like, this feels right. This doesn't. Does that make sense? Like, this doesn't, but this does. What? Wild. Yeah, it feels like... What the heck? New Zealand Pizza? It's open 7 days a week. You guys also call it takeaway? I didn't expect that. I definitely thought that you guys were Americanized enough in the form of takeout. This feels like New Zealand. I don't know why. That just feels like what I imagine it as an American to look like, I think. Yeah, damn, this town loves its angled parking. I'm here for it, though. I like angled parking as a driver. I'm sure if I'm... Since you live here, and in lockdown, I saw someone with a bloody horse running through the main street. Yeah, this building is so wild to me. Like, this feels so out of place. Not the Indian and Thai food. Why together though? That's interesting. Why together? Oh my god, is that a scrapyard? Please tell me we have a street view. Oh, hell yeah. What's the river look like? Oh, there's like a street view on the river. Yeah, there's a gravel pit over there. You got the scrapyard. Wow. It's kind of cool. Okay. Oh, my wife's home. I heard her lock my car. All right, let's start filling in some of the gaps here in the roads. I don't know why there's flooding. Why is there flooding? Make it make sense. Why do I have 8 notifications? Oh, okay. Okay, guys, I'm gonna give you guys words for a minute here. My wife got back from her doctor's appointment, and I just want to hear about how that went. So I'm gonna give you guys words. If you guys are on YouTube, you guys won't be able to play along. You'll have to go over to Twitch chat in order to play along. But this game is basically Scrabble, so if you don't know what it is, you just basically play Scrabble, and you can earn some free channel points at the end when I come back. So anyways, I will be right back. I'm gonna give you guys this, and then we'll get back into playing. Did I pause the game? I feel like no, I didn't. Okay, let me do that. There we go. Heard. Cool. I'll give you guys this. I'll be back. That was just Rodney with a V, bro.
You know, kind of not taking the Lord serious.
Oh, Blue Highway's
here. I
here.
walked over to him and I went, bam! I punched him in the chest as hard as I crumpled the kid.
I just crumpled.
Oh, Blue Highway, welcome in. My words! 420 tried to crumple the kid. Blue Highway, aren't you back at work? You can't be 420 in. Well, I guess it's after hours, isn't it? It's after hours for you. Oh, Blue Highway's out here crumpling kids. I have class, but one of my classmates brings the... I don't know what that word is. Oh, Benjamin, like Benjamin. Got it. Okay, I see what you're saying now. I was like, what? I forgot that you are also taking classes, and I thought you meant your students, and I'm like, there's no way he means weed pen, right? I was like, this isn't right. Like, I know it's not, but all the evidence is saying yes? So, yeah. All right, I'm going to try to use the terrain now to add some of these. Yeah, in water. What's the deal with this water? Why is this here? Evaporate. Stop flooding. Stop raining. Why is it doing that? All right, well, anyways. Well, have a good class. I think we already won. Out of class till 5? But okay, someone's already... Okay, well, I thought you were leaving for class. I'm sorry. I thought you were just popping in saying hi. My bad. My bad, bro. I do pop in and immediately leave when I have class. Yeah. I saw something I don't want to share on stream, but it was what? Oh. Sometimes I question the world that we live in. You know, Okay, I guess that water's finally moved on. Yeah, let's connect it like that. Okay, cool. I'm gonna fill in these areas in the center, I think, with alleys. I think is how I'm gonna do it. Yeah, this would be a cool little place. Cerveza Crystal sponsorship? Oh, here, let me go grab some.
Cerveza Cristal. Cerveza Cristal.
Dude, everyone I've heard that's had Cerveza Crystal has said it tastes like shit. Like it's not a good at beer at all. Which is not very surprising. Blue, I forgot to do that. You have no idea. So I was doing my energy drink review, and then J15 redeemed a Tangia version of it, and I was halfway through the review, and I was like, oh no. I had built that entire asset, so like when I go to like, today we're gonna do, and then it was gonna be the Cerveza Crystal thing, and then I was gonna be like, what? You know? And I just totally forgot to do it. So, yeah. Yep. This man sent me the asset on the weekend and forgot about it. I literally did. Yeah. Yeah. When did I send it to you? On the 7th. Dude, I sent it to you on Thursday. I sent it to you on Thursday. That's how long I had this asset baked and waiting. Oh. It would have been so good. It would have been so good. Not as good as the delicious taste of...
Cerveza Cristal. Cerveza Cristal.
Sedge.
Sometimes it leads to very little, and it seems like it's not worth it. And you wonder why you waited so long for something so disappointing.
Yep. Pretty much. Random point strings. Oh, I know. Where do you think I learned about this from, buddy? Why is this okay? We need this to be straight. I want this to be like this road to just be like a straight line. There we go. Cut it across, and then I want to, yeah, there we go. Okay, that's how I want that. Talking about sex in a clip, I feel like he's speaking to me in silk. Oh, Blue, we've had some interesting characters coming today. I don't know that I would. It's been a day. You should just look at the mod log. And like think of a normal stream. around here. And how little I do anything like that. Fuck, I forgot that guy existed. No. That guy was crazy. He didn't call me a bitch. He called Ned a bitch, okay? Let's get that straight. I'm gonna jot that down. What's that from? Oh, it's Mac. It's Mac. Yeah, Jesus. What is it? Fuck, hold on. Let me hop into Discord. Hold on. I have the thing somewhere. Where is it? What is it? Where is it? Soundboard.
Well, first of all, through God, all things are possible, so jot that down.
That's the one. That's the one. I can't look at the mod logs on mobile. Oh, you can't? I mean, it wasn't a lot. Oh, that account, that spam account we had this morning already got banned. It says unknown user now. That one that triggered Cuboid. Oh, I didn't want that to be a pedestrian only. There we go. There we go. Start getting these roundabouts for this little Euro town we got going on here. Listen, anytime you have to do modding at all here, it's too much modding. True. Yeah, true. Big true. My extended family is going to be here this weekend. I've decided if I can't avoid it, I'm going to pretend to be... Just a what? What? Blue. I don't know how comfortable I feel with you openly admitting that you're going to weaponize a religion you don't believe in against your family. Pissing off conservatives? I don't like that your weapon. I mean, like, it's just. Sure. I think it's more the idea that you're using Islam to do it. Why is this at an angle? No, it's not. Okay. We're good. During their holy month? I'm assuming that's part of it, though. Surely you could be. Oh shit, it is Ramadan. Yeah, yesterday was the first night. I didn't eat all day until the evening too, and like Taylor and I were like getting food. And I was like, Taylor, I think we're participating in Ramadan because I haven't ate all day, so I guess I was fasting. Thanks, hey guy, bud. Yeah, Blue Highway can't help himself sometimes. I do have a problem. Are you a borderline debate pervert? Potentially. Potentially. So what you're telling me is you're not going to run the debate club? We have a pretty fair amount of teachers in here, it feels like, all the time. I'm kind of surprised by it. Or educators. In general, because Crunk also works in a school too. I won't even allow to Christabel, thank you for gifting Blue Highway a sub. Who is not subscribing himself out of protest for Twitch raising Canadian sub prices. Instead, he's choosing to subscribe in the Discord, which you too can also subscribe in the Discord. It is functionally Patreon, and it is the best way to financially support me. That being said, I also love Twitch subs, so thank you. I didn't realize until now. I think this is just Quebecois favoritism. I think that's all that is. I won't complain, but just know I see what's happening. Since Blue Highway didn't answer you, Hermione, he works in a high school right now. Never mind, he's answering you. What? Blue, are you okay? Hermione, this isn't funny. He's always been a mod, so I don't... Is he having a stroke? Are you okay? Blue? Oh, years. Yeah, years. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Think I didn't know what you did, Blue? You think I'm not watching? Drinking all that bag milk, dude. It's all the microplastics. It's all the microplastics. Part of me wants to, like, maybe instead of doing this angled road here, we could do like a road that's like straight through like this. Like that instead. And then get rid of that. Yeah, I kind of like that better. There we go. That's a really steep slope up to that part of the road, though. Let's see if we can get this to feel a little bit. Like, I don't mind that it's steep, but I don't like how steep it is. That's way too steep. We gotta... That's okay. Like, that's the height I wanted at right there. Interesting. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I literally missed the last 5 minutes of the stream. How long have I actually been a mod for? Are you okay? I know I'm a mod. Okay. So what's the issue here? Blue Highway, I modded you in like 2020. Are you good? This bit, I don't know what this bit is that you're doing, but I'm genuinely concerned for your mental health. Christabel, I'm as confused as you are right now. There we go. I like that. That's pretty nice. He's yucking it up on the train, too. He thinks this is probably the funniest thing he's ever done in his life. I know it. First of all, I have done way better bits in my life. Yeah, then why did you keep doing this one? I've done better bits on this very stream. Yep. That's also true. Still doesn't answer my question. I think he's lost it, guys. I think he's genuinely lost it. The bit is not answering why I did not, or why I did the other bit. Yeah, I know. I was kind of leaning into it, but okay. All right. If you want to spoil it, fucking go for it, bud. It was $29.99 and I kind of want it. That does seem like something you would want. What's that supposed to mean? It just feel like you would want to buy something like that, ironically. That's all that means. What? Hold on, I have to look at something. Oh, irony, it's a George W. Bush rookie hollow. What did that even come from? That's what I want to know. What kind of packs is that from? Trying to think of like more of like what I want to do over here. So like what other things do we have? Like maybe some signature buildings. Those are the wow, we don't really have any other signature buildings, huh? Yeah, we've done a lot of zoning, to be fair. So that does check out. All right, what is the issue currently? Do we need like more people? It says we need industry and commercial, but I don't trust Rico in this game. Because it seems like we don't have enough employees. It seems like we need like an education. So we should probably start on the college somewhere. I was thinking about like trying to put the college like over here in Autumndale. So like opposite of the... You know, actually, that would be kind of a cool concept here. If we ripped out this roundabout and these roads and we put the college right here. Like that? Kind of like integrate it into the downtown area a little bit. I don't mind it. You kind of, based on like my larger cities, you kind of need two anyways. So I kind of like the idea of that. What I'm going to do is go like this, and I'm going to put this guy back because I liked having that. I thought that was kind of cool. Okay. Yeah, this is cool. I like this. I like the concept of this. Crunk! Crunk, thank you for the raid. I don't know why Stream Elements isn't going off, but Crunk, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome in. How was Switch thingy. You do the thing where you like push it in, right? You do the like bong, you know. I don't know what it's called. I don't remember what it's called. Strap it in, squeeze, push, pull, extreme adventure. It is not that long. No, the name of the game, it can't be that long. Ring Fit Adventure. Okay. How is Ring Fit Adventure? I was gonna do my boxing last night, and I instead decided to take my dog on a walk. And then by the time I did that, I had went on a walk with my wife earlier in the day, and we went and walked around the mall. So I was tired, and so I didn't do it. You know, honestly, I think I just kind of want to take the tile down. Yeah. Yeah. I'm liking this. I will look here, enjoy your skylines. Thank you, Ninja Fiend. Welcome in also. First time chatter. And thank you for following. I don't know why Stream Elements didn't give you the raid alert. Weird. I'm gonna put a parking lot here, I think. Like really extend the size of it from the college. Something like that. Maybe here have some food and get some more water. Yeah, dude, stay hydrated. You be staying hydrated. Thank you for the raid, Crunk. I appreciate it. Are you playing any more spooky games later tonight? Oh, wait, you're heating up food. I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, you're playing some Baldur's Gate 3? Nice. I got my wife to start playing it with me. She went with a fighter. She's a fighter high elf, I think. I can't remember what her race is. I think it's high elf. And then I'm a rogue right now, but I'm gonna switch because I don't know why I picked rogue. I'm a rogue half elf? Or am I a full elf? I don't remember. My character's a wood elf. That's all I remember. And they're a rogue, but I think I'm gonna change to a cleric or a paladin maybe. Because I think we're gonna probably I think she wants Gale in the party, and I was like, I think we should have Will as the other person in the party. I think she would like Will too, because I'm trying to think of all the other companions, and I feel like Will's the other one that she'll probably like. She probably would like Karlak too, but Karlak doesn't really like fit with our party. Like, I'd have to respec Karlak into, like, Paladin or something, I think, if we wanted to, like, keep her. And maybe I would probably play Warlock then. I like Warlock a lot in Baldur's Gate 3. I like the combat loop with Warlock a lot. So I'm kind of thinking about how I want to do it, but we'll figure it out. Okay. That's nice. Dude, I like this. Dude, it's coming together. It's coming together. This organic place is gonna be cool. I'm gonna really like this once it's kind of done, I think. Okay, let's get some alleys in here. Yeah, I kind of want to leave that tree line and not like zone anything on that. God, I wish we had a zoning toggle. I might download that mod, see if it works. It would solve a lot of problems that I'm running into in this build. Okay, we got demand for housing again. Let's throw in some more low density. Okay, I think I want, This is not going to get upgraded as a road. I just don't know what I want to do with this open space here. Like how to actually zone this area. I think I want these to only go back to here. Oh, this needs to be NA. There we go. So I want it to go back to here. Yeah. There we go. That's this side, right? I'm gonna call this College Town. Yeah, I like that. All right, and then everything on this side of the train track's gonna be like a district here. And then on this side of the river. I'll bring it up to there for the time being. I don't really know how far up we're gonna actually like make this area be, but this is how it's gonna be for right now. There we go. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna name that area. I don't think I've thought far enough ahead on it, you know? Emo. Sometimes like corporate project people are very silly. They restructured the company that I do a lot of freelance work for, and I sent everyone who could like now reach out to me, because now it's not just the video production people who reach out to me, but now like certain people in the company will also reach out to me. I sent all of them an email and I was like, hey, I prefer that you text or call me. If you want, reach out. I respond faster. I know that I don't check my email very often. Like, not something I really look at. Text or call me. I will respond within 24 hours. Like, quickly. Like, maybe even quickly. Like, if you text me, it might be even within, like, an hour. No matter what I'm doing. And, I'm, like, checking my email for something else just now. And, like, somebody sent me an email about a project, which I asked them. I preferred that they didn't do, which might have forgot, whatever. Their list that they have for people to reach out to, though, it literally says on it, it literally says on it, don't like, to prefers call or text. Still sent me an email. And in it was like, hey, not sure if you remember me. We had an email exchange like 2 weeks ago where I said, hey, call or text me, and you said, will do. I don't even know anymore. I'm like kind of scrolling around my city trying to think of like what area is inspiring to me. I think I need more like landmark buildings, like signature buildings or something like that to kind of like build an area around right now. Like a fire department or something like that. Like right now I have the fire department kind of wedged over here, which I actually think is like a pretty cool spot for it. Like where did we put the police station at? I don't even know. It's over here? Honestly, that's not like a terrible spot. Because it's across from the cemetery, and I'm probably gonna put a big headquarters down over here at some point anyways, so. Or maybe even over here. That big square area, maybe. That'd be a good spot for that. We have some points that I could spend. We don't have any parks. I also haven't spent any points on parks, so. You know, let's hack into it. Let's spend some points on some parks. Welfare office? That could be a good one. Water treatment plant eventually. That'll go in an industrial area though. Okay. I'm kind of like open to the idea of putting like a skate park over here next to the football field, or like just in here in general next to the high school. I kind of like the idea of that. And then I'm probably gonna get rid of this building and zone this out. Destroy that one too, that way it can zone it how it wants to. And then let's extend this down to here. Okay. Okay, I kind of like that. You can put some bushes in there or something. I like almost want to like remove this house and like put like some kind of like small barrier there, or maybe not even have homes right here. I kind of like having them there though, because we'll probably put some here and then it'll kind of fill up the neighborhood a bit. Dude, it's just non-stop rain. Looks pretty cool though, especially once the city fills up. That's gonna like, God, dude, the aesthetic with chameleons, like, oh, map theme is so good. I do love it. I'm kind of surprised that we've been able to like maintain our power grid like this so far, to be honest. I guess we haven't zoned enough. We do have coal mining. I can do a coal mine right here. I was thinking about doing like another mine right here in this big area. I think that would look kind of cool. I'm surprised like not a lot of people are what feels like driving? Like there's just like not a lot of cars anywhere. I mean, they're all stacked up over here, but like the low density areas, I figured there would be like some cars parked in driveways and stuff, but it feels like a lot of homes don't even have a car. Kind of surprised by that. They don't need it. I mean, that's good. It's just shocking. How long is this grid right here? 17K. I don't want to touch that then. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Back 4. I'm gonna go to at least here. Oop, I went 5 on that one. Oop. There we go. Oh shit, I did it as European. Fuck. Oh, it's February. Valentine's Day. Ooh. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh shit, it's spring. Look at the color change. Last time we walked outside and like it was just like IRL, it was just like blue. Like everywhere was just blue. And Taylor's like, why is it so blue? And then I was like, I don't know, it's kind of like how in movies they make Mexico always look kind of yellow, but like blue. That's what it felt like. A lot of stuttering. What's going on here? Yeah, I'm gonna leave these trees too. Like I'm gonna place some more, but I like having this like little tree wall, and then I want to start like zoning in here. Okay. I'm gonna need to buy some tiles real quick. Yep, purchase that. Cool. So now we have all the roads going to and from. Let's go into here then. Do we have... What's the deal with this? Why is this not hooked up? Do I need to rebuild that? Oh, it's just not connected. There it is. Is this power line hooked up? It doesn't feel like it is. I don't know why it doesn't like that. Does it need to be like tall? Like, do we need like a tall node, maybe? Let's see. Oh, I didn't like that. What's the deal with that? Can I like fix this? Or is this just like a bug with these maybe? Here, we can do something with it. Yeah, I'll just make them into like little ditches or something. I don't know what's up with that, but we'll just leave it. Hey, another upgrade. Let's go. Okay. That is now connected. No, it's not. Why no connect? There's like some kind of like node here that I cannot destroy. Weird. Okay, all right. Wait, is it just not connecting to this? What's going on here? Okay. There. Now it's connected. Now it's actually connected. I don't know what that is or why I can't get rid of it, but okay. Yeah, and then that connects up there as well. And then that follows this road. Okay. And then that hooks up to this. Okay. Okay. I does not wanna. Says I have power now. Oh, the power is actually coming through the rail. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. All right. That's fine too. That works. We have lots of different avenues. Ooh, this is looking so good. I really like this. I gotta get more of these alleys in though. I can almost leave that as like a grid right there or something. Just like actually like a cube. I'm gonna do a little pedestrian road here, I think. Yeah, I kind of like that. I might adjust how this path works right here, but yeah, I kind of vibe with that. How is our let's look at our city statistics and the production chains. So we need more livestock and we're not producing any timber, obviously. I definitely want to build some kind of like ore industry here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up like this and then we're going to send this over. Then I'll fill that in with trees and then we're going to put... Do you want ore or coal? I'm going to go with ore. And I'm going to treat this like it's like some kind of like gravel pit, you know? I'm going to keep it 3 off. There we go. Yeah, and then I want to go in and I want to put some of those trees down. Let's do forest brush 1. I don't want anarchy on. There we go. I like how that kind of like, it feels like it almost breaks it up a little bit, which is kind of what I'm looking for. Okay. I'm gonna go in with industry here too. I want to try to leave that forest intact right here. This like strip. I might even like fill it in a bit more. I like appreciate that it's here, if that makes sense. So we're going to try to protect it. Yeah, I'm liking this. I might actually... I kind of like the idea that like maybe this slowly comes over to the road here. And then it follows the road for a bit. Yeah, so it does actually like border the road for a minute. We can go back through with the forest brush then. And, oh God. Well, shit. Let's try that again with that here. Okay. Oh shit, this is just the pine brush. Oops. There we go. Yeah, I like that. Gives it like a little bit of variety. Now we're producing ore, that's good. Try to cut up these fields a little bit. Maybe not making this one livestock. Overlapping, what's the problem here? Why can't I build on that road? Is it just, it's too steep maybe? What the fuck? What's wrong with this road? Is it the, oh, it might be the power line. Oh, you know what? I think it is the power line. Yeah, it is. Okay, well, maybe we'll build it on this side then. Put a animal farm right here, maybe. Let's do that. Let's go in then. You don't even have the dignity to show my face, dude. That's the part that bothers me. Trains or trams? Well, I have an Amtrak chart up on a different tab, so I feel compelled to say trains, but trams. I'm going with trams. I'm going with trams. Local public transit greater than intracity. Intercity public transit greater than intracity. I don't know which one's better. Whatever one is like localized public transit is better than like wide scale public transit, I think. Because 90% of the trips you take are short trips, not long trips. So it's better to invest in local transit, I think, than like large scale. So I'm gonna go with trams. I think so. I think that's my final answer. I think trams. Livestock. Oh God, autosave. No, I don't want to go that far. There. Thank you, Kodiak, for contributing to Canadian Moose's stream. Enjoy the rest of your stream, the Moose team. P.O. Box is currently closed, but please feel free to email us. Can I call or text instead? No. Okay, well. That's some bullshit. We replaced it with a banana, then we realized banana phones don't work. True. Don't hide all your money in a banana stand. Is there a bug with livestock? How is this not enough livestock? It didn't even change. Oh, there it goes. What the? I don't know what I just saw. What was that? Okay, well, bright side, our resources are pretty good. Yeah, big what? Oh, I missed the one where we had that and it would freeze. I missed that. I miss that so much. I hate that this is stuck here. I hate that I cannot destroy this. I hate that. I'm very curious about the context of that trains versus trams question. Once you save, exit, and reload the game. Oh, okay, let's try that. I'll give it a shot. It's not like it's not like Cities 2 is hard to load in and out of. I wonder if I can just reload the save. We'll do both. We'll try both. It's not like it takes like 13 minutes like Cities 1. Okay, nope, still can't touch it. All right, let's try it again. Also, welcome in Lost in the Simulation. Ultimate monitor. Okay. I like duplicate prefabs. The radio's gonna start playing. There it is. All right, let's give it a shot. Nope. Still bugged out. It might have to do with I can grab it here, it feels like I can grab a node to connect to it, right? Oh, okay, wait, I got it. Okay. I don't know how that worked, but that worked. However that worked, it worked. Cool. Blah, blah, blah. We gotta let's keep drawing some more of this grid in. Or not grid. Well, kind of a grid. I don't want to connect that up necessarily right there. What? That's not what I wanted to do. Okay. I'm gonna leave the rest of this open for the time being because I haven't decided if I want to put the technical and medical university all over here and just make this like the big education campus or spread those around the city yet. I'm also definitely not going to build in here. I like how this is like some kind of like natural marsh that kind of like exists in some way, shape, or form. Like everything in here is going to stay undeveloped, which I think is kind of cool. God, this map is great. We need to start like zoning some more and like actually placing some buildings down at some point. Today kind of turned into infrastructure day a little bit, developing this area out. Cool. I like that. I like that. Got this big field here for another farm field. That'll be cool. Yeah, dude, I really like expanding out the farm fields over here. This is awesome. I would kind of like them to cross at some point. Part of me wants to do a bridge across here. Like this. I might just like slap it down. And then we can upgrade this. I want it to be one of these kind. Yeah. Yes. It's a little low to the water, but... And then the sloping. So we'll have to fix that. Okay, hold on. That's where I want it, though. So let me put a node down here. Okay. Yep, that's the height. There it is. I might stretch one of these out. Like maybe this should be stretched more this way. Like really put that at the edge of the river like that. So that way it at least matches in some way, shape, or form. I still don't like that. Ooh, that went down? That's good enough for now. I think I'll probably clean this up at some point, because what I'll do is I'll slightly probably raise the whole road, so that way it's a little bit more elevated. Do the same thing over here. We have lots of space to do it, so not a big deal. But that's probably what I'll end up doing. This entire area will probably be where our farming industry is. Like it'll just probably be this corner. It's probably a good spot for it too. Oh, yeah, I like that. Yeah, dude, it's coming together. Okay. Okay, so we got gridded area with downtown, College Town, Grove Park, Chester Crossing, and Mill Grove. We have Fairview Gardens, which is going to be our farming area. So we're going to have Fairview Gardens and something over there. This all will be like one big farm. Autumn Bluff, which is our industry and offices for now. And then we have Fairview Wait. The game gave us 2. I'm just going to call it University for now. We'll come up with a good name for it. But actually, why don't we call it? This is actually just the town of Anoke. Or Anoki. I don't know how it's pronounced. There we go. It's like the old town, right? That's why it's like so organically developed. Like this is the old town. The original settlement, maybe. And I'll probably make this all organic on this side too. So then this entire area will be just like the old town on this side right here, which would be pretty cool. Yeah, this is coming together. I'm really liking this. We got some detailing starting too. A little bit. Expanded out that. Started working on the college. Got to figure out how else I want to do that. Got a custom parking lot. University, I greened up just a little bit, but that was kind of it. We didn't do too much other than that. We expanded industry a little bit. We put the offices in, obviously. Yeah, we're having this big. This is a clusterfuck at this point. Yeah, let's get rid of the roundabout. Maybe the roundabout's the problem. Yeah. Roundabouts don't solve everything. I might make this a one-way. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's the move. You're a one-way. Ronan! Ronan, how are you? How was your Tuesday? Ronan, can I ask you to add one more mod to the server? Because I thought this was a vanilla feature. No? Okay, all right. May I ask you to add one more mod? Well, go ahead. Okay. Let me grab it. Yes. This is it right here. That's the one. Basically, it allows us to like scrap down cars that we don't want anymore. Because you can do that with cars you can't enter. But like if the engine's fucked on it, like, and we strip it for parts for our other cars, we don't need the frame anymore. And it just takes up space. And, you know, we're not playing on a server with a bunch of people. Like, we can just break those cars down and fix the ones that we want. So I don't know. I'm looking for a way to like strip cars fully away. Oh, deletes cars. I mean, basically, I'm not using it to delete the cars, though. It's just like there's a frame here, and I want to break it down. Like, there's just nothing left to it. It's like the engine and the frame of the car. It just is like a waste. I don't know. To, like, let them sit. Dude, this looks fucking gorgeous. I'm loving this so far. I am loving this map. Absolutely loving it. This is like the box. Oh dear. But yeah, we were looking into that one, and then just so we could like, yeah, obviously like just have a little bit more freedom when it comes to like doing that. I think that's the only thing I really want though. Right now. Otherwise, I feel like the game's pretty, like I'm enjoying it. I think it has the quality of life features that I want. I'm like hunting for a welding mask so I can even utilize that mod. I still can't. I'm still like hunting for one, but I'm like enjoying the chase right now. But once I get it, I want to be able to like strip down some, like we already ripped those cars for parts. So we can't really move them. So it's like, well, I just want to scrap it then. Break it down into parts, you know? Cool. Okay, with that last road being placed, I am going to drop a nice save at the end of the day today. And that is where I'm going to call the stream, because I need to use the bathroom and I need to end soon anyways. So, have you had any random crashes to desktop? Not today. Not today. Haven't had a single one. It's been pretty nice. Pretty nice. And added. Thank you, Ronan. Yeah, it's not like last stream where we had like a ton of them, you know? I'm happy that today's YouTube VOD will actually stay up on YouTube. That's pretty nice. Okay, everybody. Thank you guys for watching today. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow at noon. We'll be playing some Zomboid with Moosey Poo. Should be a good time. I don't know. Thursday's stream's kind of up in the air now. And so is Fridays, just so you guys know. I think I have some corpo work coming down the pipeline, so just to let you guys know about that one. As long as Cerveza doesn't hit you with that DMCA, dude. If Cerveza actually tries to DMCA for us giving them free promo for this wonderful clip. If they're really that upset, about that free promo, fuck them then, you know what I mean? All right, Moose did pop in while he was live, so I think we're probably gonna raid Moose unless there's somebody else who I really want to raid, you know? I doubt it though. I think it's probably gonna be Moose. Yeah, it's gonna be Moose. All right. Let me pull up that raid on Canadian Moose Plays. What is this from the 90s? So the Cerveza Crystal meme, Ronan, is they basically wanted to air uninterrupted Star Wars in Chile, like no commercials. So in order to get around it, they made built-in ads into the movie. So like that's when Obi-Wan walks over and like gets Luke the lightsaber, I think. And he like opens the chest, and then the chest had ice in it, and it was the Cerveza Crystal. And that's how they got away with it. And they did it with a bunch of other stuff too, but that's pretty much how they did it. And like everyone forgot about it, I guess, until recently, and then it just became like a Twitter meme. So anyways, we're gonna raid Moose. Thank you guys for watching today. Appreciate it. If you guys are on YouTube, just enjoy the rest of your day, because I can't raid to Twitch from YouTube. So thank you guys for watching on YouTube. I appreciate it, but have a good rest of your day. So anyways, thank you guys. I'll be back tomorrow at noon Eastern time with some Zomboid with Moose. Should be a good time. Thursday, if I'm live for crazy reason, somehow I'm live on Thursday, we'll be playing either more Zomboid or more Cities. And Friday's Free Day Friday, so if I am live, we doing whatever the heck we want. So, should be a good time. All right, folks, have a good rest of your day. I'm gonna go make some pasta.